Blues. Let me switch this over to our screens. Do-do-do. Yeah, on the right one? Cool. I can semi-see wearing these eye contacts. Did not realize how dark and narrow this makes my vision, even though this looks really freaking cool, these hearts. Clearly, probably I shouldn't try to wear these at night. So right now, even with this light, lights over here, lights over there, it still feels like darkness around my peripherals. I can see dead on, but still, it's weird experiencing eye contacts that are limiting my vision this heavily. Even like, for some reason I decided to paint my nails after putting these on, so that was a fun time being like, is it even on my nail? But look, and I'm getting them all nice and on there, even though this is just basic nail polish. But still, I did it. I figured it out, even with limited eyesight. And then I decide, you know what, let me wear glasses too. All weird experiences, because I don't usually wear glasses. And obviously, got the ears on. I feel like one of them's lopsided. If we can cooperate that. Okay. And obviously, trying to play with the Stream Deck and limited eyesight, and I'm kind of like, is that the right button? Am I clicking correct things? Okay, you're playing. Good. Just to make sure things are functioning. Ooh, what's playing? Ooh, we got good music playing. Excellent. The vibes are here now. And for some reason I thought it was cold. I mean, at some point I'm going to become cold sitting here. But now I'm kind of like semi-warm. This confusion between that it's fall, but it's still pretty much summer weather still where I live, so having to battle between wanting sweater weather clothes and being in tank top and shorts still. We just can't win. Which is gonna be nice when I can actually wear my hair down and not feel sweat on my neck. Because for one, it feels gross, and two, then it starts to make my hair turn weird because a whole curl pattern and sweat transforms it all together. Oh no! I still have black stuck on my finger because I was even messing with my makeup and something was either got stuck, I think some eyeshadow. Please go away. Oh yeah, I could just put lotion on it. That'll solve my problems. Put you away. There. Let's see. I think I have everything set up that needs to be set up at this point, because since today, Tuesday, is our main day, and today I get to play the Path of the Midnight Sun demo, because that's out on the Steam Next Fest that's going on, and they're promoting it right now, which I'm so freaking excited because the game's supposed to have its release, what, the end of this year, I think? Because they said Q3, so that could, depending, be December or late November. And obviously, it's a Fire Emblem, like, RPG, role-playing, adventure game with consequences. Hi, Brightly. So, that's gonna be the first thing. I mean, besides that last ending for At Home final, because I didn't get a chance to play it the other day. For one, I fell asleep at my computer chair for a bit when I was playing Animal Crossing. I just was here like this. And I still was holding the game in my hand. Like, this is clearly telling me I need to go to sleep now. So, we'll do that. I don't know if we're gonna do Animal Crossing, but it's a possibility once we go through the first demo. And even, I do want to try Dreamlight Village, but wait, is it Dreamlight Valley? Why do you say village? But several things on the docket today to try, because just we have time today, and even I woke up kind of feeling like I got hit in the head. Probably it's allergies, because I did not take my allergy medicine for the past 2 days. Marley, why is as soon as I start talking, you're like, play with me, love me, cuddle me? Which you can't see, but there's a little fluffy baby right here. I'm not talking to myself. I know, your little nose. Oh yeah, I got a second water bottle. Orange, fitting for the month. Which, I mean, honestly, this is a FedEx bottle that I don't know if they're intending that to be something for Halloween, or if it's just the color they picked. And she found her squeaky toy. Oh yeah. Still haven't set up the bats. Again, the whole night where I ended up falling asleep during Animal Crossing. That's on my bad. I mean, other than that, just like after stream. Maybe. You're very loud with the squeaky toys. Ma'am. Let's play with this later, because it's very loud right now. Like, you're right next to my ear. You can play with the tennis ball, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Brian. No? Okay, let me go grab her a tennis ball. I'll be right back. Doo-doo. You'll shrivel up before then, or worse. Oh yeah. I should probably get back to my wife. Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo card so I can get the DLC for Tokameki, which... Cool. She doesn't want to play with her tennis ball, so she's just gonna hang out here and roam about. But still, she's a good kid. It's just she loves to squeak the toy just a little too loudly towards my ear. So you're gonna have to wait, Bradley. You got to play with it all morning. Now is not the time. Sweet little princess of the pumpkin patch. I mean, no. I mean, Bradley can't be the pumpkin patch because her birthday falls in August, so... Well, what would be good little phrase for August? Because really, the only thing you can mention is it's back to school season. It's the end of summer. I guess she's just an early fall baby. That's how I can describe her. Like a beach kid. Riley, do you want to be a beach kid? Maybe. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give my eyes a little bit longer to adjust since we're working with these new eyes, and especially since they're limiting, which is weird. Because honestly, they only cut off a little bit of, like, maybe like a sliver of my vision on these sides. Because I can still see fine forward and I look left to right, but then lower half of my eye and basically like the diagonal points of vision are kind of fuzzy around the corners because the edges cut. Because since it's a direct line of a heart, but still, it's so cool how they look. Let's see. I mean, obviously, I want to play the Path of the Midnight Sun. I do remember talking about it, what, maybe back in March or January? Man, where'd you find another squeak toy? Let me put that away. I'll be back in a sec. Now he's starting to talk to me. Sure. Let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. This is one rusty, dusty, crunchy box. I hit my toe. It hurts. I hate this stupid shit that hides on the ceiling. Fuck you. And the doll's gone. Okay. Maybe subjectively odd to have a... Cool. Now the squeakies are gone, because that was just a little too loud. The room's quiet. If I had my headphones on, the squeakies won't bother, but I'm wearing the ears, so I can't really put the headphones on quite yet. Let's see. I'm almost done with my Halloween Town and Animal Crossing. I mean, path-wise. Construction-wise, like buildings. Hopefully I can finish that up by next week, so my town will be ready for the whole Halloween trick-or-treat little moment. So remember, I did a stream actually on Halloween with Animal Crossing, and I want to do that again just to show side by side the difference. I can't even see because I feel like light is very blurry. Oh well, we're gonna work with it. But we can actually just like first talk about like the story behind the Path of the Midnight Sun, because again, letting my eyes try to function with the context. So, where is my window capture? If it is here. Oh no, it's on the other page. Never mind. Whee! Window capture to Google. There we go. We're gonna pop over here. This was the Kickstarter that they had, and look at that. They had 812 backers, pledge, and that last updated from the September. So I guess technically recent news has been about But look at that. That's a very cute drawing. A dark fantasy JRPG visual novel. So, I mean, it's dual part an adventure, an action game, and then you have story progression with choices, consequences. Because it seemed like from the trailer itself, there's going to be an element of technically real-time decisions you have to make within a reasonable amount of time. But I think this is their official trailer, so we can pop it up so it gives you the gist in a more visual perspective. Does it want to play? Maybe, maybe not. Hello? You're not playing. It's thinking about it and loading. Ring it a ring. Oh, there it goes. I was like, where is it?
60 years ago, the Demon King suddenly appeared in this world. No matter how many times he was slain, the Demon King would always be reborn.
Ooh.
The 5 great nations developed a solution. It was flawed, but it worked. They sealed the Demon King's soul within a human, a vassal. For as long as their flesh endured, Arvium knew peace.
As the vassal of the Demon King, it is my duty to keep all evil at bay.
I wonder, what's the right choice to make? Should I fight against the vassal?
I may have been born blind, but I can see people's malice. I can tell the vassal isn't our enemy.
Don't be fooled. Faratros is speaking under the Demon King's influence. Soldiers, bring my daughter back to me.
Ooh.
We shall protect the vassal.
Wait. We're fighting with the demon?
I won't allow anyone to land a finger on my sister. She is precious to me.
Okay. I mean, just to pause there, a whole bunch of information was provided just now. I didn't even realize that was cutting into my screen. My bad. I mean, how do we even begin to process some of this stuff going down already? I mean, for one, it seems the one with the red dress, the long black hair, is being used as the human vessel for this Demon King inside them, but apparently, like from, what was it, Fire Emblem, from the Fire Emblem where you had 2 different set of teams battling against each other. So the whole deal that apparently some people think the Demon King is influencing the human, which I'm guessing maybe the whole fact of encapsulating all this evil malice inside a body, it would start to leak out, be able to manipulate humans in a way. But then we don't even understand the whole big story in the background, because again, we're going to just start the demo. It's going to start talking about the characters and the world. And clearly, as the title, which is right up here, you can see, this character, and this character are all very significant. I don't know if it's 3 different sets of teams, or if at some point they're all going to converge into one. Because then there's the whole big issue with whoever this person is, who is apparently maybe the mother of the vessel character. I didn't read too much on the ROM hack quite yet, but this is a pretty big plot that's going down. And then the whole fact of why it's called Midnight Sun. So we have another page for those details, which was... Hugh. Oh, I already opened the page. Whoops. The ROM hack turned full game. And yes, we'll go back to the trailer in a moment, but that way we have information and context from the original Fire Emblem called Midnight Sun. and released in 2014, much to fanfare. Dang. 100,000 downloads before its cancellation in 2017. And that this was a fan project from a bit ago. Now, what happened? Back in 2019, came back to a fully fledged game developed by Common with a name change. Fair, because technically the game was there, and now having a path to the Midnight Sun, it does add to just... And people are cursing out there, so hopefully they're not going to continue to be super loud. Yeah, so I was right. Q3 of 2022. Though right now it's at PC and Mac. I mean, it would be really cool if this game gets released onto a console, like Switch would be a great one for it. Or even, I mean, since it will be on Steam, it should be on some of the other websites like Humble Bumble, I think. Because that one has a lot of people being able to purchase from there. Oh my gosh, there are cute dogs in the game. Wait, are these like companions or are these representation of different people? What is this? I mean, it says it's been quite the journey and we're very excited to see what's in store. Also doggies. And we're not going to mention like what the heck. There's dogs in the desert with very cute faces. Maybe we see this in the demo? Maybe not. Okay. Oh, so it didn't have more on the documentation, but I guess there's a fan project trailer you could see through YouTube. It was fully funded. Obviously, the release date got pushed because, I mean, COVID times, 2020, 21. Trying to work with several different people with game design, voicing. I'm glad they took their time, because clearly this looks hella promising. So to go back to that, why exactly is this the mom character? I mean, yes, we're pointing out the very obvious. This character has blonde hair and the other two have black hair. I'm going to just assume from the Punnett square that Mummy Dearest is blonde and Dad is black hair and they're switching about. Oh, that... Yeah, hey, it's okay. You left early last time, Tutu. But you left... Did the upside... Not really. Honestly, trying to do headphones like this, they don't really sit comfortably as they try to drag downwards. Still, I could always just do inventive and just like slap them on the side like that. I mean, technically that would work if I could put a little bit of like rubber or something around this and it could stick. Not quite, but at this point, the elf ears are just going to sit on my ears when I don't wear the headphones. But I appreciate the little inventive idea to try to get them on my ear. But unless I actually put legit, what is it, the face paint, the latex stuff, it's going to be a struggle. New products. Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm surprised there's demon horns, cat ears, but there was no elf ears. Even like through Etsy, there was no one making legit headphones with ears on the side, but on the top. Which, I mean, they could have even put like a cap on this side. That way you could put something around it. Then again, maybe I've just not looked in the right places for different attachable items you can put on your headphones. And I could always just slap duct tape on the side if we're really desperate for it to work. Did I ever put my music? Oh wait, I did turn it off because we were watching the trailer. But how about we actually finish the trailer before I go ramble off on everything else? because a lot of stuff's going on in the story. So I at least want to arm myself with some information before I full-blown conspiracy theory talk about this game before actually starting it. Obviously, significant character.
I wish I could just stop.
Ooh.
I wish I could see the world around me. The beautiful things I've yet to experience.
Ooh. Ah, dog! Ooh, clickable backgrounds. Dog.
She can't. The vassal lives with her inner demons on Nia. She isn't free. She never was.
Nobody should be bound to a path they've not chosen. If that's your destiny, then we'll change it. Together, we can still fight!
I can't stop now.
Okay. So clearly some more things going down, but who are we playing as that character? Because that's what I've not been very clear on yet, what perspective we're playing the game from. But maybe it switches between different people. But what was it you said, Todo? Maybe even... Maybe real elves are bougie and can afford... I mean, depending on which kind of elf, because we have the classic regal elves who would be what is it? Eternal? It's not eternal. Can't remember the word quite, but the whole Lord of the Rings elves at the beginning, they're very almost like glass-like elegance. Which now I'm bothered that I don't remember what exactly the word I was trying to say. Eternal? Google, come on, help me.
Ethereal.
Ethereal! There we go, brain. Thank you, Google, for telling me. Extremely delicate and light in a way that seems too perfect for the world. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Anyways, we could have the ethereal elves, or we have the forest-dwelling elves where they'll maybe craft it in some goofy way. I mean, I could use fake vines around the edges, and I could hook the ears on the side. It would look pretty. It's an idea for me. We have... what is it? There's dark elves. There's the elves in D&D that seem to celebrate and live off of death in a way. I haven't quite learned about their lore all the way. But clearly, I mean, elves would seem like the kind of like creature to definitely be the bougie class. Even though dragons would hoard a lot of gold, I don't think they would be very bougie. More like goblin kind of. Like, they would have all this wealth and money, but kind of be like a little weird communicating with them, or especially how they would decorate if they did have actual legit homes. Because, I mean, they're in caves. It's technically a home, but still goblin dwelling. And let's derail off of that before we continue talking about D&D and goblins. But we're almost done with the trailer. That way we understand what we're dealing with. Ooh, that's a creepy creature. Ooh.
obliterated by Oblumbra!
Okay. Oh. Whoa.
Is it day or night in your heart?
Ooh. Ooh. That was a good way to end that freaking trailer. Is it day or night in your heart? God, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful way to end the trailer. Chilling, ominous, and gives you a lot of suspense to wonder about the story. See, there is, and technically, there's elves in high fantasy where they infuse like different technologies. It's a wonder how many different kinds of creatures can be split off from the regular elf into all these sub-genres, no, wrong word. Subtypes? That's what I'm thinking. Still, that trailer. Because either we're playing as 3 different main protagonists and we're having different interactions with each character, which, my god, the live 2D just being performed, the hand motion freaking lifting off the hood, it looked glossy. I am pumped to try this demo. Definitely, if they have a special bundle to buy this game, I will probably be first in line to buy extra stuff for the game. Sadly, I didn't learn about the Kickstarter until way later because when this game came out, I just didn't see it, which sucks that I didn't get to see it from start to finish. But still, I get to experience the finished piece in just like literally a few months. Which is crazy that this trailer is what they set in 2020, or technically 2019 if they made the trailer earlier, but still. God, I'm so pumped for this. Maybe if there's new updates about this. Almost time. Obviously play the Steam Next Fest event. That's from the 3rd to the 10th. So it's about 3 hours worth of content we're going to get into. What is it? The full version is featuring about 25 to 40 hours of content, which depending if there is consequences, choice-based things that could expand the amount of hours to play the game, especially if there's things that are missable or certain key events have to happen in order for you to see it. It'll make the game a lot of fun to keep continuing to play. So obviously when NextFX came on, I have it downloaded. Is there any other cool stuff being updated about the game? Beta, that was earlier, but I didn't get to do that. So don't need that one, but I do need to go and load the game, which weirdly game capture was not cooperating, which is weird, but still window capture will do the job just the same. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change the category. That's my bad. I still have it at home. Ooh, my bad. I was just chatting away. But, we might as well change it over to the next one. Okay, let me change it. It was being particular, blocking my way. So, the path to path. I don't know how to spell because I'm kind of semi-blind right now with these contacts. There we go. Got the right one set. Oh, what did you learn, Tudu? Just learned there are... That is a whole lot of words that are puzzling my brain. Like comments or like a whole subtype where they're aquatic cyber and space jamming. Because I could see that being possibly all together with elves. Of course. I mean, leprechauns have an ability. They're one with the earth technically. I don't know how long leprechauns are supposed to be alive for, but it seems they would fall into the category of elves because leprechauns can't be gnomes. Leprechauns aren't goblins. They're not... What's the other kind of thing? They're not fairies. So, yeah. Leprechauns would have to fall into some kind of subtype of elves. What a new thing to learn today. And hello, Mark. How are you doing today? Which, I did download Dreamlight Valley. Didn't get to play it yet because didn't have the time because I was falling asleep trying to make videos. Which, at some point, because what we have, 7 or 8 more days before McQueen stuff's gone. I should have enough time if my luck is with me. Now, why is the game not capturing? Hello, capture the game, please. Well, I think it wants to try to capture gigantic. No, my face is gone. My face is back. Okay. Fix you. Tweak you. Is it loading? Yee, I see you. Oh, damn, the music. Oh, damn. That sounds pretty epic, the sound of it all. Ooh, they picked some really good freaking main menu music. I am pumped for this. Wait, 3 types. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tutu, for clarifying that, because I was saying aquatic cyber and space jamming. I hope there are 3 separate ones. That's a little too much lore and backstory to put upon. I mean, sure, they could be from a water planet that has cyborgs or a level of technology that makes them more robotic than flesh. What? Wait, you're doing bad. What happened, Mark? Oh, yeah, because over where you are, it especially is into cold weather now. Oh, shit, COVID test. Oh. Wait, cold as in the cold illness or cold weather as well? But still, at least the COVID tests are negative. Hopefully it's just regular old bed rest and you'll feel better. Oh, cold could. Gotcha. I was just like, wait, which word do we need? Thank you for clarifying that. Which maybe this would be easier to read it from this screen, because honestly... Let me just pull out the pop-out. This would actually help me read it. My vision is slightly impaired today. Okay, that makes it easier. A little bit. Wait. To do... Which could not make it far from this. Wait. To do which could make not it far from spacefaring? Oh, that they could originally be water and cyborg. That makes sense, okay. Because especially if thinking about like, hey, their home planet was destroyed, now they have to go to a new place. Good point. That would make sense lore-wise. Different kind of beings of elves. suddenly having an extra subtype as well. Complicated. Yes, I'm pumped to play Dreamlight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Surprised I wasn't able to play it last time because the other game ended up being astronomically long plot, but still exciting. Oh, yes, the little spooky little bones. Something simple for Halloween, but still gives off the season, which I couldn't find any pumpkin orange overlays that really fit with what I was going for. That could be something fun to try and make from Photopea, because then I could use it for next year, and especially if I can get like something animated little pumpkins laughing in the corner, that'd be cute to use as well. But I'll go on to next year's docket, because for now, the gray, the black, the little tombstones, I like the setting it gives for the overlays. Appreciate that. Now, Tudu, that's okay. I can half see today, so even I was questioning what I was reading. So it'll just be a fun back and forth of kind of visual charades. So we'll figure out what we're saying in due time. Oh yeah, Mark, your mom's birthday. Oh, but it started Sunday, got worse yesterday. Oh, but you still went to school, you brave soul. Today, you went to school again. Oh, you felt the worst. No. Good, at least you went home early, because clearly you needed the break. You needed the rest. Your body is ill. It needs some time to recover. And now I'm just dying from sickness. No. Obviously, you're gonna feel cruddy right now, but fluids. Drink your fluids. Sleep. If you have to take like a 15-minute power nap every 2 seconds, it'll make you feel better in the long run. But I mean, I barely get sick, so it's kind of hard for me to remember the last time I was sick. So my advice is maybe not the best on that. Hey! No, it is all good. You gotta take your breaks, because I mean, trying to stay awake and hear you're all good. Relax. Have your time off. Understandable. But what was it? Dreamlight looks like a cross between Kingdom Hearts and Sims. Yeah, I mean, the textures, how the characters look, give off Kingdom Hearts at times. But of course, it looks like all the customization you can do is the perks of Sims without having to add mods, which is pretty great for anyone's computer if you don't have to put like 1,500 packs of clothing stuff in. But there is no fighting, which it's kind of weird. You don't get to use magic. It would be nice if you could have a wand and be like, hoo-yah! Just do like silly things, not like full-blown fighting. So Mark, you're a person who's not a great patient then if you don't like calling yourself sick. Come on. If you're feeling under the weather, you just gotta be like, hey, I'm feeling a little down, feeling a little ick. You did fake your illness for game updates? Oh. Well, I mean, that's the best way to do it. If you say you're sick, most people will just be like, okay, you can't come in. We'll see you when you feel better. Still, that was before COVID. Now, when you say you're sick, many times people are like, I need documentation, I need a timeline, I need tests. It's very elaborate now, but at least it's not as bad as some of the school districts here. There's some schools now that have the audacity, the utter audacity, to require like a police visit in order to check in on a kid if they say they're sick. It's really weird that they're cracking down for school systems of kids being out for even like 1 or 2 days, knowing that COVID is still a prevalent illness going around. That was like in high school, which it's ridiculous. High school's supposed to be preparing you into going into college, so they should be treating you as pretty much a growing adult, in the fact of you need to make sure you can check on your health, go away from school if you need to, but not give you detention, force you to do Saturday school. It's freaking wild. Look how high school treats their students like they're babies and incompetent for the most part. Gosh. Now that I'm in college, I'm actually grown up and don't... I mean, when you're in college, you're paying for it in a way. So, I mean, if you can't come in because you're sick, it's just that. You don't have to fake it. Because, like, in high school, most of the time, they had tedious work or days that were pointless to come in. So, I mean, make a fake day, be ill in high school, and be fine. But in college, if you miss a few classes, I mean, either it's detrimental to your grade, or they're just like, okay, we'll see you when we see you. Entirely different flip when you go from one grade system to the other, how they prioritize when you come back. Oh, you did get a positive test in April for COVID? But still, if you had that positive test, hopefully you're able to like get that marked down in your health record, because again, there is some who see weird side effects even later down the line. So if you can, definitely see your doctor about if you're having side effects from that 6 months ago, because it can affect you later down the line. But how I ended high school was it ended with COVID? But you didn't do exams? Oh. Dang, that's crazy. That at the end of your school year, for the end of high school, having COVID hit. But who is calling me? I don't know that number. Go away. I don't know that number. I don't know who's trying to call me now. Terrifying. Which I should make that quiet. There, no more scary phone calls trying to get me. If they need me, they will leave a voicemail. Okay. I cannot wear these glasses anymore. They are taking away my sight. Ugh. That you're the first in your family who passed high school without doing? Well. Wait, is it legitimately called the ultimate Dutch exam? That sounds pretty epic, even though that may be a little terrifying to take an exam like that. That in the Netherlands, we have these important end exams. Oh, okay. That last exam sessions you have for that school period of time, that makes sense. Oh, I mean, that sounded pretty cool though. The ultimate Dutch exam. I guess you get an answer of either you are Dutch or you're not Dutch if you fail the ultimate Dutch exam. But still, clever name. That you were nervous, but then you got a call that exams won't continue, so you, pass according to your grades, which, since you got into college, obviously your grades upheld you. Good job! Which still, how did I do at in high school? I know there was a few classes I was able to skip out on the end exams. I did, however, get stuck with taking my pre-cal exam, which I'm not the best at math, so I skated by that on the thinnest level of points. I did well at my art class, obviously. English, I did well. Literature. History, I actually did well. Yeah. So my end high school exams went over well for me. Now that there are students who said, I'm not awful at my grades, so I'll pass for my exams. So, oh. Wait, which do you mean? I'm going awful. Oh, correcting that phrase. Gotcha. Which mean either the exams will help you or they're going to hurt you, depending. Because, I mean, the grade system is tricky, but still there is a lot of colleges that will accept you even if your grades don't look that great. Because the whole thing of if you can interview really well, or if you can write a fantastic essay, or even just show you had great extracurricular activities outside of it, the grade system's not gonna haunt you till the ends of time. Oh, that they'll, like, they aren't studying. Oh, I just assumed they were still continuing to study, but not like hardcore study. But man, just thinking that they could slide by? No. Like, doing the bare minimum really is not gonna work unless you just have a high luck in life. Not that they'll exceed from the exam, but with COVID, nope. Yeah, it's complicated. It's always gonna be like, nothing really is yes or no anymore, just depending on if you have the right networking. There was one oh no, there was a school kid who bullied. Oh, very annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Hate him. And he failed. Yeah, there you go. That is a great karma. Even though it sucks that you did get bullied, it's great that the bully failed. Just a little kick to that ego. Oh, why is this twisted? Hang on. Don't be twisted. Come on, cords. Don't stay twisted. There we go. There, that's fixed. What? Why would he make fun of your hair? Then again, if he's making fun of the hair, that probably meant he just either really liked how you styled your hair or he couldn't fathom anyone else having different hair. Huh. Oh, and he would just cling. No, that's the worst kind of bully. They don't even understand. Leave me alone. Hey, oh good. Not affected by it. Good, because honestly, the level of, like, already in-person bullying and cyberbullying that people can just spend hours, weeks, days, months just harassing someone for no real legitimate reason. Wait. They were harassing because of your hair color? Really? Did they not have anything else to do? Gosh. Huh. But, yeah, people are gonna find something. So what? I mean, I only got... Did I? No, I don't think. Honestly, I can't remember if I have ever been bullied. But I mean, I know people would make comments like on my name and be like, oh, call you this instead of that. But it was like very lighthearted playing. Because like compared to other people's legitimate bullying, never experienced that kind of stuff. Or being like constantly followed around. The internet, thanks to, yeah, the whole ginger thing. definitely some people latch on to that really holding belief. But I mean, it's just supposed to be a little meme. It's not supposed to be anything you believe, which is crazy how much South Park promoted that. Like, calm down. So ta-da, I have no soul thanks to one show. Which is crazy, because yeah, no other show talks about gingers in that way. Because I think like the only other show that mentions stuff about having like different colored hair would really just be anime, but they talk about that only like in, what, the Psyche show? Still, as redhead genes disappear more and more, that kind of whole soulless thing is going to disappear again. And even, this was at high school level, so you've gone on to college now. That whole redheaded stuff is now, people envy it more. They'll be jealous that you get to have the cool hair. Because honestly, I don't think I've met anyone with red hair, strawberry blonde hair, which would be pretty cool to see. Ah, no comments. Fair. But that's a good thing you put down that boundary and be like, hey, don't talk about it, leave it alone. Aw, really? Only your grandpa and you? Wild, but the whole thing with the Punnett square with genetics. Good, you're proud of it. That is exactly the way. And I realize I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Then we'll start the game, and we can talk about the red hair and all your other accomplishments, which you have those cool emotes coming. Let's see, so we need to pop over to this screen, and I'll be back in just a few. Fantastic, just what I want. What do you mean it's sham? How? Why? What do I else do? Please tell me I don't have to turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my... Yeah, I can even show you this. Hello, welcome to the spookiness. See, that's very tempting, but we'll leave. Click you. And nothing else. We should be at what? Final room. And you give me a hearts. Much appreciated. Gotta fight this thing again. Okay, am I prepared? I think I am. No, I'm not. I need water. I'm coughing. Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo cards so I can get the DLC for Tokameki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards, because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. What the heck am I in here for? I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure, let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. Unless it's an old camp.
Hey, eyes on the road.
Oh,
What the fuck is that? That looks like a person. Well,
Stop the car!
we have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch.
Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh, sure.
Where's my screens? Where's my screen?
That was fucking impressive.
Down my screen. Excellent. Okay, and I found out I have candy on my desk. Yay! Oh no, I dropped it. Delicious. Okay. That's the make sure my desktop is on. Ah, extra chewy piece of candy. Thank you. Oh, I am back and welcome back yourself. So, obviously we've got this very... Right, the Overwatch 2 came out, which... If Overwatch 2 came out, why did they decide to make Overwatch 1 go offline? It kind of seems both a push so people go buy the new game, and then it kind of forces all the people who've ranked up in Overwatch have to restart in Overwatch 2. I don't know if there's any, like, transfer process for the game. It is? Really? It's free? Huh. Oh, wait. It already dropped? I thought it already did, like, a few days ago. There we go. I need apparently an explanation because... Sure, I bought Overwatch for PlayStation, but... I kind of dropped off the game for a bit, so... Oh, really? Huh. It's coming out. So I guess this has just been the week of anticipation and hype going down? Oh. So, if Overwatch 1 stopped yesterday... Okay, so you can type through everything. Extra chewy candy. And I forgot to set up my captions, so I will do that really quickly as well. No, I think I have everything else set that I need. So I should just double check to make sure the bots are not on. I am. And I can set my headphones on because I took the ears off. Oh yeah, we have the epic music playing in the background. Let's even marvel at this. Damn. Like, hopefully they have an OST coming out for this game, too. Because I want to know who the heck produced this main music. It's excellent. It's exciting. It sounds like a fucking adventure's about to begin. Damn, it's fucking dramatic. I love this music. Which I'm even checking my spam and making sure it's... enabled repetition. Yeah, that. Okay, that. Yes, and you take that off, that make sure that's not spamming. fuck, this music's good. I need to know. What the heck is this OST for this Path of the Midnight Sun? Wait, Path of Midnight Sun, right? Am I missing a word or just flipping it? Sean. Ah. Ooh. Do they? They have it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need to go to the YouTube a second. Ooh, so they did get an original soundtrack composed and orchestrated by an Andre Carfil. Carfil? Damn. This is good. I'm definitely gonna buy their music when it comes out as well. This feels like a perfect fantasy start. Epic. Hey, come here, my candy. Don't stick together. Wait. What? Oh, on Overwatch. I was like, excuse me, why do we have keychains on weapons? What? What is it? So, Overwatch stays like the same, but Overwatch 2 is free to play, which makes me then a little annoyed that I paid for Overwatch 1. Like, come on. Competition changed. There's now a battle pass. Loot boxes are gone. Oh, the loot boxes are gone. Wow. If their loot boxes gone, what did they replace then? UI is changed. There's keychains you can put on your game. Oh, keychains on your gun, not game. Gotcha. Which now that's a question. Because like Genshin Impact is a free-to-play game, but all these extra like little bits and stuff, is Overwatch 2 going to do the same thing? Like Tudu was saying, is it a way to milk money from gamers? Because if Overwatch 2 is now unable to, I guess, they took away the online system? That's what I was thinking was happening with it. Battle Pass, keychains, oh, the skins. Like the whole Valorant community, they're talking about, ooh, did you get the new skin pack? That kind of thing. You can choose to buy this stuff, but you can play the game without having to pay. Fair, fair. You can buy in-game? Honestly, I never bought anything through Overwatch besides buying the game itself, so I never looked at that transaction page with the in-game currency. So this is all new to me. But you can legitimately say free to play. Yeah, I mean, you can boot it up, you can play the game, yeah. You can unlock skins without buying it. Oh, grinding. Probably like stuff that you get over time. I feel like I need to tweak the music. Or it's just coming out loud on my side. Hopefully there's a setting page, because right now the main menu just has new game or quit. And I'm almost done with my candy, then I can begin. Plus, another thing with that game for at home, I figured out I didn't break the game, so I'm still able to get that last ending. I just jumped ahead an extra chapter with the code I plugged in, so it'll happen soon. Okay. Yes, continue to explain, because this is stuff I have no idea what the heck's going on. All your skins, your cosmetics you unlocked or bought. Oh, so you can still get the same cosmetics from Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2. That's nice. That way nothing's limited edition. Because I know eBay right now will be crazy about that. So all progress you made, oh, it comes over to Overwatch 2. Okay. That is a good incentive that they at least give you all that stuff that can move over to the next game. Okay, okay. There's 31? Good gosh, but if it's your first time playing, having 13 of them, fair, but still, I didn't realize there was that many characters. It's a lot. You can unlock every for free. Okay. There's a Halloween skin. Damn, that is tempting. Just having stuff that's specific to this month. Oh, but it'll stay in Overwatch 2. Okay. That's fair. Ah, why is my skin itchy? So pretty much Overwatch 2 seems to improve everything, just with a little less microtransactions being shoved in their face? Because, I mean, guess... Oh, what? You got the skin for free? Well, So you got it for free through the first one, but you can still unlock it for free in the second game as well. Yeah. Okay, well, that makes it either way a win-win. Oh, more micro. Oh. Though it's a question, are they going to shove it in the person's face on the UI? Or is it going to be something that's shoved off to the corner? Because, I mean, in the games like Genshin, they always pop up an extra screen and be like, hey, guess what? You can do this stuff later on. But it's only if you go to that certain menu screen that you would even see it. Because then when I play Final Fantasy, the whole microtransactions pop up no matter where I am. I don't know if it's just specifically if I never change settings, but grinding it for free takes longer, but you're not forced to buy and spend. Ooh, this is moving around my eye. What is it doing? This contact feel like it's circling or something. Ugh. It's doing something. Hang on a sec. I need to look what my eye is doing right now. What are you doing? There we go. Freaking contact was trying to migrate to the other side of my eyeball. Appreciate if you don't do that right now, eye. There, good. Oh yeah. Did they ever leave a voicemail to whoever was calling me? No. Apparently not, or did they? No, it doesn't show who the heck called me. Okay, well that's gonna be a mystery for later. whoever rang my phone. Anyways. All that, now it's 30 minutes. I mean, definitely when you play it, tell us how it goes, because I want to hear how the experience is compared to the first game. Sure, microtransactions, there's more, but you wouldn't call it milking? Just expanded options? You could spend your money on it because I collect stuff in real life. Okay. For the certain type of gamer who likes to collect those things, the memorabilia, the different items that you can have in the digital form. Fair? That's fair. But older loot boxes weren't that great, but free-to-play modes aren't great either. So the past loot boxes that they've had, but then the free-to-play mode, neither have the right balance. Is there any game type that actually has a good balance between purchasable in-game content and just microtransactions? I would figure a mobile game would have the best balance between those two kind of spendable item. Because if you're playing on a console or if you're playing on a computer, in-game purchases would have to be for a specific type of person to want to buy it. But if you're on your phone, that would kind of already be assumed. Because I've never seen any of the gacha games on my phone ever be totally free without something being paid for. But the reasons you didn't stick with Overwatch, because there was no real fun in collecting the stuff. Oh. How you could collect it. It didn't have that excitement. Well, so you can unlock cosmetics in the battle pass? Meaning that's done in a different way than before? Because I honestly don't understand the whole competition deal in what you earn. Unless it's kind of like in-game gambling where you put a bet in on your match. There's... Ooh, seasonal. That'd be fun too. So there'll be... I'm going to guess, since the game's about to come out, they're going to have a either fall or Halloween season pass. Unless they're just going to combine it with a winter one. Because, I mean, the game's just coming out. Did they already set out a season pass then? On my throat. Suddenly gets choked up. Wait. 100 tiers. Oh. So in that season, you can collect all these different cosmetics over time. And it would be exclusive. Okay. That does sound fun. Oh, challenges. Okay, that makes sense to my brain. Gotcha. So I guess, like, if you shoot some kind of player with, like, a special gun or do, like, some kind of action, it'll change which tier you go to. I'm just thinking, like, the perspective of, like, Dead by Daylight, where if you do certain challenges, you get extra blood points. Yeah. Just to make sure I'm following you. Because I don't really play the first-person shooter stuff for their ranks. It looks fun, but it's information out of my realm. Why am I moving? Can I move my chair back? I'm sliding away slowly. Okay. I've marveled at the music. Let's give the game a shot now. And I did change over my stuff now, right? Okay. We're good to go to play it out. What do you want? I don't know what challenge, but I have some ideas. Killing the 25 little NPCs, the other players in the game. Makes sense with a sniper. Or win 10 games. Okay, like that. That makes sense. And you would get some kind of reward for completing those challenges bit by bit. Okay. Ooh. It has a cute little sound as you move. Okay. And so clearly these are 3 main people, though. Split between looking down, looking up. Clearly the character that's supposed to be said vessel being, I guess they're going to assume this character may be being manipulated, while the character over here seems to be either the pursuer, maybe a priestess. But then we have this middle character. I don't exactly understand his point unless he's maybe a knight. But again, I've left a lot of this information out so I can play the game and kind of get a surprise reaction. Ooh, that was a nice little sound. It sounded magical. Hey, this is going to make you appreciate all the times you feel well and healthy, but still, it's going to be a rough time once your body finally recovers. Because right now it's trying to battle it. It's trying to get all the ickies out of you. What? You're stuck in Fortnite? The battle passes? Which I'm guessing Fortnite is a little bit longer with the battle passes then? If you're getting stuck on it? Oh, that makes sense. Like XP. That's a good way to put it. Because you're trying to fill the bar so it goes to the next level. Gotcha. Ugh, sorry. But yes. I'm loving the little UI sounds of this. And we've just begun it. Ooh. Loading. Oh, wow. Very detailed list. I'm impressed. Oh, you don't mean stuck in... Ooh. Wait, so you update the game to go to Overwatch 2? Interesting that they're doing it that process. But good luck to that. Oh, you meant not stuck in that way, but you're like in the game. You're content in it. Well, I mean, since they are trying to make it free to play, that would be the easiest way for them to transfer everything. Good point. I'm just surprised they decided to do it that way and not have just like a second download. But hey, Overwatch has had quite a bit of time to hear back from the development team to see what would be the best fit. Now let's see. Hold on. How much gigabyte? 22 gigabyte update. Hopefully you got some good internet right now, because that could slog down real quick. Oh, can that delete as it's downloading? Huh. You never know. Once the game downloads, you'll find out exactly what's going down. So, I'm wondering wondering how this is gonna be. We're getting all this explanation of difficulty. We have to worry about our mana generation, our rest, time in battle, sanity. Why would our sanity be going down? Ooh, look at this. We even have to worry about our hunger overtime and the threshold. Whoa, this is really cool how detailed it's giving to be like, hey, if you put it on this difficulty, here's all the main finer details. Damage inflicted by your character's 2 enemy units, while this is standard. Now, how close story? So story is for those who enjoy visual novels and want to focus without worrying about the RPG. Which HP auto healing 100%, damage inflicted 50, while damage received is -50. You can't die? Okay. But if we go easy, drops to 20. But still, the HP auto heal is 100%. Normal, for those who like the story-rich RPG, with some challenge, requiring them to think outside the box. Oh. Now, how far does it go up in the difficulty? Hardcore. Mana generation none after 60 minutes, with no sanity recover, and damage inflicted is -20. That's even worse, but it's definitely for someone who wants to be a diehard fan. While normal, I mean, obviously we should play it on normal since this is for the adventure. But it does give us none after 60 minutes, which a set amount of MP. The amount is reduced. Oh, but it's reduced to 0 after 60 in-game minutes, which I don't know how long that's going to feel like. Still. Ooh, is the download starting? It's in the same tab. Okay, good luck to that. Hopefully everything's cooperating with Overwatch for ya. But I think this is the setting we'll go with. And I guess you just click continue. Is there fire going on in the background? Ooh. Oh, shit. Fire. Okay. How's this gonna go? Why do we have prologue 1? We're getting several of them? Oh, so we do have several different points of view. Which is even impressive just for writing's sake to elaborate on more than one character's POV. Suzaku's. Is Suzaku the swordsman, I believe? Dang, that's so freaking cool, the fire. Me. We're just gonna reference to ourselves as me instead of just say nothing? Okay. Well, I guess we're waking up, it sounds like.
Hey.
Hey, who's that? Okay, I guess we're a hard sleeper.
Hey, Nini.
Nini? It's in bold. What was that flash for?
Nini, can you hear me?
Nini? Who the heck is Nini?
Such a tranquil voice.
Come on, wake up, Nini.
This person sounds pretty concerned for us. So now the question, is Nini a nickname?
Trying.
Okay, trying to awaken from kind of a spell or something? Because we keep getting these flashes.
But my eyelids feel as heavy as boulders.
Dry rocks.
You can do it. Open your eyes.
Okay. I'm guessing we're showing signs of waking up, but we can't quite awaken from the slumber. Wow. This is very beautifully drawn. Wow. Like the shadowing, the trees in the background. It feels like they're very close to your face from the depth perception. Amazing and really cool. She has a single earring in. Okay, well, whoever Nini is, hi.
Girl?
Okay. Ooh, okay, I'm just gonna randomly start being like, oh, dang. Oi. It's as if my lungs were pierced by 1,000 icy needles.
Hey, morning.
Okay, I guess she wasn't super concerned about us, because, I mean, that's a very casual way to be like, morning. Ooh. No. Really? Do we really have to be that freaking sarcastic? I mean, us who are playing already know that this character is blind. If you've seen from her trailer, it mentions about that, so I don't know why you would have this option to pick as well, just to be that person who says something and they're like, that really was an awkward thing to say, actually. Am I in heaven? I'm in heaven when you kiss me. But how about just straight up good morning? Easy, middle of the road.
It's nice to see you awake.
Okay, so apparently that was a good thing to say to you.
Who are you, though?
Just, hey, good morning. Quick question. Who are you?
What? You're kidding, right?
Apparently not. Something tells me that I should know her.
Nini, are you sure that your brain didn't get frozen?
Frozen. Man, is this a little, like, jab at my intelligence as well?
It's me, Shiori.
I guess that's a sound that happens when we first introduce names. Okay. Ah, nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
But how?
Apparently my brain got frozen or something. I don't have the context.
Shiori, you know, your trusted companion, the priestess?
She is a priestess. I didn't know that. What? Okay, so this makes sense now. The duality of the darkness, the light. All right.
I may be blind, but I can clearly see that you are acting strange.
Yeah, because I've been thrown into a perspective of somebody I don't even know. A blind priestess.
Perhaps if you helped me stand up, I would remember something.
I mean, that's kind of a roundabout way of saying, like, you know what? I don't want to sit here anymore.
It's quite difficult to remember while your back is freezing.
I mean, it's better your back's freezing instead of your front. Because, I mean, all your internal organs are facing more this way. It's just crazy how subtly everything was so streamless and clean and crisp on the line art of this CG. Man. Take it from her smile that she approves of my idea.
Right away. Let me help you.
Wow, you were spot on that laugh. Okay. Okay. I do like this little pop-up, though. I do wish it was a little bit smaller, because this breaks the whole game immersion. Be like, whoa, suddenly a giant screen for tutorials. But it may change with the demo to the final game. You never know. Some options may only be available as you progress, more so. Pause menu may not be callable under specific, obviously, if you have like a choice or something. Little running chibi in the background. It kind of going a little slow. You good, computer? You're thinking about it. I see those little arms being like... Oh, look at this. We're seeing the live 2D. Damn. So how can I get to the pause menu? Oh, this is how we get to the pause. Ooh. Okay, so we can mess with the music right now. Excellent. There's quite a bit to click on in just the settings alone. Holy crap. But what he wants? It did mention it is part Japanese roleplay and a visual novel, given that there's a lot of fighting, strategy, and camp management. There is a part where there is choices, and it did mention there's potentially bonding moments with different characters. I don't know if there's exactly platonic or romantic options of like pursuing a character. It did kind of allude to kind of the Fire Emblem bonding moments, but I don't know what else is going on there. It did, in fact, show an affection little plus when we said good morning to this character. So, ooh. Now, sound effects. Ooh. Ooh, that was fun. I'll leave it at 5. Now the music. Yeah, we can keep it at 5. Characters' voices, I'll keep that on the highest level, since usually the voices are the things that get drowned out during the game. I don't need to worry about text speed. Checkpoints. Oh, I can change the checkpoints? Oh, and there's autosave. Oh, the checkpoints could heavily impact your system performance depending. I mean, that may have been what was just happening with my computer and it kind of lagged a moment. But again, we'll just leave it as regular for now. Skill cut-ins. Obviously, I want to keep that on here. That way we can see the really crazy stuff. Criticals. Ooh, you can change it. The frequency of adjunct cut-in animation first time? Always. Never. I'll leave it as this. Oh, we can change the full screen mode. Oh, wow. How fun. I did not realize I could tweak it like that. Here, let me do that. Oh, so that really dramatically changed how the screen changed on my side. Let me see if I can refix that. Okay, that almost fixed it all. I'll just keep it in the middle. Beautiful. Well, yes. Oh yeah, because since Overwatch is something I dabbled in before, but I really do not understand the lore or the mechanisms of the game, I would definitely ask for your help on the knowledge to actually be good at the game, so I'll be asking you at some point. So I think everything looks nice and set for us. So there's things that are question marks. Oh, and it shows the time, how much gold we have. We have a log, we have auto. Oh, and I can open the save right now. Definitely plug one in for that. Ooh, that was a fun effect. Whoa. It does a different sound if I'm going up or down. Wow. That is a lot of time and effort that they made sure if you're scrolling upwards, it makes a different sound. Dang, this game is already amazing me. I've got plenty of time to play Overwatch 2. That is right. It's not going anywhere at the moment. Now, I must say, despite that slender body, she pulled me up with impressive strength.
Feeling better now, Nini?
You keep calling me Nini even though I don't know who you are. Technically, Shiori.
I'm sorry, but this Nini, is that my name?
Yeah, we're like, I don't like this name. Why is she looking at me as if I'm making fun of her?
Of course. Sir Ornier was too long. That's why I started calling you Nini. Can't you remember?
Or Nearest? Nini. How did you get Nini from that? To be fair, I couldn't remember I was Sir Ornius.
What's happening though? 5 minutes ago, we were walking along normally and then...
Interesting. So could this quite literally be our player character maybe got possessed or their body was taken over by somebody else and is doing this now? I mean, once we go through the final game, this will make more sense, obviously.
You suddenly collapsed. Now it seems you can't remember anything.
It's gonna be a big old mystery for me. It's a common problem from us old folks. 5 minutes. Enough with the jokes. I mean, this would be hilarious, but that's even concerning. Like, what the heck could have happened in 5 minutes to suddenly alter my memories?
Yes, 5 minutes. Does that sound strange to you?
Because now it's a question, does the character themselves feel like they were slumbering a long time?
Yes, kind of. It feels like I just woke up from a long slumber.
Interesting. The feeling maybe of not being in a physical body for a long time? Something isn't right here.
Anyway, you clearly seem confused, Nini.
I seem clearly confuzzled, bebuzzled. I mean, being sick, Mark, come on. Your body's going to be exhausted over just breathing. Just doing the bare minimum when you're sick. Your body's like, oh my god, this is a lot of effort. But that's the whole thing else, that your body is still trying to live, but doing anything extra is gonna take like an extra step just to perform. Which, how much rest have you acquired so far? How much water, how many liquids have you consumed to make sure your body is able to run at max capacity that it could do right now? Because if not, you should be sleeping, resting. The will for Overwatch, I understand. You have to see it. Liquid, well, like soup liquid or healthy liquids, because we can't be having a lot of crazy other drinks if you've not consumed tea or something. That way your body feels refreshed. Okay, apple juice. That's a good choice. Fruits, delicious. Okay, this cough needs to leave my body. See? Warm tea will make you feel excellent in just having a soothing relief. I have not in a long time. See? Good.
But don't worry. I'm going to help you.
I mean, in a way, this could seem like a random girl captured me and now I am amnesiac. Or it's the whole fact of a longtime friend is just trying to make sure their amnesiac friend is okay. But I mean, the music's lighthearted, so we should take it good friend is helping us. Coffee, but you can't have coffee when you're sick. It has too much caffeine for you. Now. You were a huge tea drinker. Okay. I mean, you can always go back to the tea. Many flavors, many good healthy properties to it. Because I mean, coffee will keep you awake. And coffee will mess with your intestinal tract. You also barely drink coffee. Wait, that you barely drink coffee in the evening? Or that you used to? Just to make sure I'm following. That you used to drink a lot of tea, but now it's transitioned to coffee? Oh, that you used to drink. Gotcha. I mean, depending on what time of the evening you drink the coffee, it would affect you or not. But at least you've transitioned away from it. Besides, oh yeah, having a coffee during a birthday, a special event during the evening, that's always a good time. Oh wow. I mean, it doesn't seem that long since you started downloading it, but still, it's at 50%. It's halfway there. You're about to play. You're about to experience probably like the biggest screaming match of people with voice chat on, so brave yourself for that. Which I don't know, do they have in-game voice chat? Unless it's only for specific parties. Yeah, definitely make your mic quiet or have your volume to a decent level so you don't get blasted. I don't know if I find that reassuring. So even, and we have a question mark on her name. Oh, I love it.
Let's see if you remember some more generic information.
Let's just see if your brain is functioning.
For example, where are you from?
Ooh, do we get to choose stuff now? The game developers, these guys are sassy. Really? I don't know. From Wonderland. Which I do wonder if it is a legit place in this world. I mean, sadly, Overwatch and pretty much every first-person shooter, there's at least one video online showing smack talk, trash talk from dudes who bag on girls who play games. It's wild. It's crazy. Like, dude, why do you have to bash people online if they're playing the game? Sadly so. Toxic, toxic, toxic. I mean, it seems... I don't know exactly what they've done to prevent that issue besides just banning people who get reported. Wait, what? You have to connect your phone number? What? I mean, it's a very good preventative event measure to keep people, like, in the midst of, like, knowing that there's consequences that they bash people online. But really? You have to attach your phone number? Oh yeah, no. I'm sure you are not part of that toxic community. Okay, from what you've heard. But it's just wild that there's people online who want to be toxic in video games. Like, dude, just have fun, play your games. Some people have no chill whatsoever. But hopefully you, Mark, get to have a fun time and there will be no toxicity coming from anyone. That's hopefully the Overwatch experience is a good one. But is Overwatch the only one you have to plug in your phone number? That seems so just different from my mind. Overwatch 2. Do you have to plug in a phone number? Really? What? Requires you to register. What? Call of Duty Modern Warfare did that? Huh. I guess I'm just not in the community of games like that, so I never heard about that process. That's fair. Because sometimes having voice chat on, you don't get to have a fun time. If you keep it off, you don't have to deal with it. But mostly you played against the bots. And good point, don't get yelled at. It's not fun being yelled at for stuff that just happens in game. Yeah, if you find a good match that you hear people talking and it sounds good, you can join in then. Of course, there's the good apples and the bad apples in the bunch. You just might have to jump through a few matches to see the good characters. Wait. Blizzard makes Blizzard and Call of Duty is like in the same thing? Well, I mean, it is a big game company, so it makes sense. I just figured it was some other game company. Huh. Well, it would make sense if they just combined all those games under one umbrella. Alright. And I realize I need some chapstick, so hang on a moment. Rolling my sweet. Where is my chapstick? Where is my chapstick? Where is the chapstick? This is not chapstick. Oh gosh. 5 millennia later, where's the chapstick? Somewhere in this bit. There you are, chapstick. I find you. Roll back. There we go. Now I'm comfortable. What? That. Oh, see. Activision is the one I knew it under, but Blizzard and Activision? Okay. You started playing 2019. I mean, it sounds like you're still early to the party, technically. So you were scared. Sadly, there is going to be a few matches where maybe something goes awry, but you can always leave the match and try a different one. Sure, it might have penalties, but you don't want to be screamed at by random online people. That won't be fun for anyone. So I think I'm gonna go with the funny choice. I mean, it's the first one. We have to click it.
If you're serious, then your condition is more severe than I thought.
Oh, not the best gamer, but you're still trying. You're having a great time. Oh no. Everyone plays a game differently. And I really hope it doesn't discourage you from playing Overwatch. because it sounds like you know a lot about the game, and you've got to have time to explore it and enjoy it.
Well, we come from the theocracy of Pylum.
Pylum? The theocracy? Oh no, a theocracy.
The theocracy of...
Yeah. Ooh, why we sound stressed? A vision? What was that? Like, that was that supposed to be a broken vision of ours? Okay. Nostalgia, just by hearing it. Okay. Interesting. A little scary though, not gonna lie. Ah, why did the screen get tiny again? No. It did, but you want to play Overwatch because I'm going to play it via day one. There, you get to have a nostalgic feeling of coming together with technically a new game and a lot of new people or even veteran players who get to start. I mean, I don't know if you get to start fresh and new in this or if you have ranks already. But it'll be exciting for you to join in. Hopefully you make some good friends with the first few matches, if anything.
See? It's working.
I don't know if it's working in the way you want it to work. It sounds a bit like we may have wanted to forget our past.
Let's try with another question then. What's your name?
You told me 2 different names so far. Oh, I appreciate these choices. Really? They give you motherfucking Dio. I don't know if that's supposed to be reference to JoJo or if that's for another character, but still, Dio, come on. I really hope they mean to be like a JoJo reference. Obviously, Marth being from Fire Emblem, and we could just like, of course, the name he told me, but you gotta pick one of these. Which I really want to see what they say for Dio. Come on.
And where did that strange name come from?
Memes?
That's your full name. Ornier.
Why did you only say my last name? Ornier. Orniers. Suzaku, okay? Suzaku Orniers. What the? Okay, spooky vision. Potentially us doing something unforgivable? Could betray. Spooky, either that is an ominous thing for the future, or something that may come to pass in the future?
Judging from your silence, it seems you've just remembered something, right?
Something very confusing.
Yes. Vaguely. But...
that hurt my sanity.
My mind is blank. I can't remember anything.
So now it's the question, how badly is sanity going to affect this game? Or is it going to make maybe our choices change during the course of the events? Yes, you can curse. I mean, the basic set of curse. Obviously, bad curses don't say. The general set. Which, I don't know if Twitch has specific words it doesn't like being read. I know, like, some... what is it? That Twitch somehow said that people can't say gay or something? Which I get it, because some people have used it out of term. Well, wait. But respect for the women who can play and record the Overwatch videos. Yeah, we're toxic people are. Your favorite part is that talks so much more shit back. Which, I mean, yeah, some people just have a way with using a full sentence, a full paragraph, And most of it's just like beep, 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 beep. I'm like, wow, you've got quite a mouth on you. Which I do wonder. Well, I mean, I shouldn't type that. Okay, now it seems like it's a little slow if it's only at 80% when just before you're at 50%. But still, it's progressing. It's near 100 now. The game, it will be afoot.
Could it be amnesia?
Somehow some freak mind transfer happens. What's amnesia? Let me go with a little bit smarter answer.
I really hoped it was something else. But all the clues seem to point to that.
I mean, I don't know who I am, but somehow I'm getting these weird, trippy visions.
Amnesia may hit suddenly. However, it's uncertain when your memory will revert back to normal.
Which clearly this should be a plot device at some point of why our memories disappeared.
For some people, it's a momentary hindrance. But for others, it may take months or even years to recover.
Which would be a big old problem for us. Oh yeah, no problem. You definitely need rest. You need some tea. Oh, it's only at 4 megabytes. I feel your pain. But still, this just means you need to go do other activities first. That way you can make sure you're prepared to play. It's giving you time to amp up the excitement. Plus, who knows who else is, like, loading up the game, too. A lot's going on. Actually, let me click on something. There we go. So, potentially this is a hindrance for us, but we don't have the context for amnesia yet.
It can't be.
Why do we seem so surprised? We don't even know who we are.
I'm sorry to say this, but in some cases, the memory loss is permanent.
I mean, we just need to clearly trigger our memories more.
You seem to know a lot.
I mean, Shiori is a priestess. It sounds like you may have quite a bit of medical knowledge.
All priestesses are trained to heal both body and mind. Since mana is unreliable for healing, we need to cope with our own skills.
What? Mana is unreliable for healing? Then in this game, we're not going to be able to do like a magic spell to recover? Am I going to have to worry about my item inventory?
So you can trust me, Nini. I promise that...
This is an interesting 2D motion. I like it.
Never mind. That has to wait.
Yeah, what the fuck was that noise?
We're going to be attacked.
Okay, why didn't we move? But I can't fight. Nah, by whom? Who are we being attacked by?
You heard that noise, right?
Yeah, it sounded like a weird shrilly bear.
A horde of squinks is approaching us. They aren't particularly strong, but when in a group, they can get quite vicious.
Excuse me? Squinks? What was that? Squinks? Okay. So, a horde of squinks is more threatening than just a squink. Okay. Ah, we must be prepared for battle.
Wait, this is all too sudden.
I'm really, I can't do this. Do I even remember how to hold this sword? Come on, muscle memory, don't fail me now. Ooh, that was cool. It flashed over. Whoa!
So, how do I do this?
We're so oblivious, like, I don't know what I'm doing. But do you see these squinks? They are squirrels with leather vests, what kind of thing, with thorns, and they've got piercings in their ears. Pretty epic. And even hear this music. Ooh, okay. Anyways, gotta make sure Suzaku doesn't die. How do we figure out how to battle? So NP is not even at 10 yet. So I'm guessing this is the thing that they're talking about. It generates over time.
It's easy enough, Nini. I'll guide you through.
Ooh, what a flow to this.
First of all, let's attack.
Okay.
All right, let's give this a try.
And this is our character who appears to be a knight. I mean, he has regal clothes, but he even has armor. But what the heck kind of person is Suzaku besides being followed by this priestess? Oh, you can click on things. Order. Oh, we can change the order. We have items. Defend. Skill. I mean, she said attack, so let's just attack. And we get to pick which squink. I guess go after squink number 1.
Wise choice, Nini. I have a feeling that the one to the front is the slowest.
Okay.
Ideally, we should be able to take it down before it can counterattack.
Okay. Oh, and I pick for you too. Okay. Well, I guess attack you as well. Ooh. Swift cut. Light. Hey. Okay. Ooh, mango. Mango and peach tea? And 90%. Hey, it's almost there. Get ready. Oh, that took away her magic points? Ooh, but you struck me a little. Are you gonna hit me? Ooh, that was actually a hard hit on me. We just took it down.
By the way, I've been feeling strange for a while now.
Okay, so I guess they're gonna explain this mana thing now.
As if power is slowly pulsing through my body.
Are we trying to say we could do a skill, maybe? What? I'll just go with attack. I won't mess with the skills. Okay, they do explain it. Okay, no problem. You can pop in. Definitely tell me how the world of Overwatch 2 is. Pretty excited.
When particularly distressed, the human body produces magical energy.
Wow. That's quite the interesting way to go about it. Only when we're distressed do we create this magical energy. Which then makes sense why we can't use mana to heal. That would require someone to be distressed all the time.
Once accumulated, it can be spent to cast powerful spells. Let me show you.
Ooh, spells. And I'm guessing Shiori is our tutorial person to show us what magic we can do. Light damage to a row. You get it?
Take this!
Ooh, dang. That decimated the match. Ooh, we got money, but apparently we're 3 levels below Shiori? Why are we starting at 1? We sound a little tired. That's smart. Get a practice round in, that way you can get a feel for everything. Good luck to that. I believe we're just a little outwinded. And now I'm realizing there's tree light moving, changing how we're looking at the scene as well. Holy crap. It suddenly lost all the strength it just had moments ago. Oh, okay, see? The whole thing of once you calm down, that magicalness dissipates, which clearly it sounds like it really racks the human body. Disperses once your emotions quiet down.
Quite interesting.
Fascinating phenomenon. Every character produces a set amount of mana every turn, and once you have enough, you can unleash the powerful skill. It's quite weird to see you react like that as something as basic as mana generation. So conveniently, the amnesiac does help explain the world in a more basic level. We're captain of the Holy Swords. Holy Swords. Again, a sense of nostalgia. Pretty much we need our life story explained at this point.
I have an idea.
Clearly, because I don't want to fight those squinks again. Fair. Alright. Now where are we traversing? Ooh. Dang, we move around quite a bit. So, where are we going? So either we are at the same height with this character, or they're just lining us up at the same level. But still, impressive. We even get side profiles that move. So we're going north. Quite sure the monsters won't attack us there. I mean, from what I can see, it looks like there's a town up ahead. We must brave through the squinks once more. They'll protect their nests. They're relatively passive if not provoked. Okay. Those coming from behind. What would be that? Then how, pray tell, how we will be past them? So we're just gonna hang out here or take another direction? Oh, convenient, the in-game timer. Well, not timer, counter. One of those two things. So close, 97%. I know you're over here like, I want to play the game. It should load. Hurry, hurry. 500 megabytes left. It's almost there. It's almost game time.
No more hesitation.
Okay, so why is exactly we're going to be using this timer? Reach the heart of the forest to the north. Ooh, player phase. You can rest if you click on your spot. You'll be able to move to adjacent spots by clicking. Although your freedom of movement may be limited, fair. Ooh. 10 minutes. Defending group loses 30% speed. Oh, and it shows exactly like our hunger, our health. Which, it has a circle, so we can't do that because it takes 20 minutes. It says I can go this way. I mean, do I have to sit here or can I go fight something else? Though, can I even get to the pond? Because it is through this direction. Bandit hideout. Ooh, 10% less damage and gain 30% extra healing. Interesting. Well, I guess for the sake of the game, we click rest and just wait. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it'll tell you exactly how much we recover. Huh. How long can you wait? 30 minutes at max. So, how about we do... I mean, it said 10 to 15, so stick with 15. Ooh. Oh. Times 2 wave. So we could go fight over that. Hey, it's at 99. You're almost ready. What just happened? In other words, face 2 hordes consecutively. But I mean, that would give us more XP. I don't know if we could survive it quite yet. Okay, but could I just go fight them? They'll join forces consecutively. So I can't just click that, but I can click this. Can I go to the pond? No. Oh, and just more pop up later. We're being followed.
You can count on me.
Too bad you can't remember all the times I saved you from your... Oh no, we're Zorro. Our sense of direction. I mean, both insulted and grateful. Both at the same time. Proceed north. 2 gigabytes a second. Okay, so that 99 is holding strong. It's like, you gotta think about this a little bit longer before we're ready to download. Every map has a certain time you can spend before entering. So we can do a bunch of stuff, but once we hit that limit, then enemy phase happens automatically. Your time left, moving from one spot, fighting, resting, searching for materials. The enemy phase will start. Your time will be particularly restored. Okay. Manage your time, or you could find yourself in a tight spot, or like granting your foes multiple enemy phases. Whoa. That's stressful. So can I go to this pond? It sounds like it's interesting and it's sparkling. That screams plot. Can I not go there? Even though it's sparkling? Really, I can't? Hopefully I can come back to it. It's sparkling. Oh no. They're following me. Or do I need to fight them before we leave? I'm assuming I should fight them. Yeah, record yourself playing the game. That way you get that full experience. Oh yeah, my day's been good. Besides, like, waking up allergy stuffed, I feel refreshed now because I took a shower, played with the dogs. I grabbed myself some espresso so I could wake up. And I got to paint my nails. Managed to figure out how to put these eye contacts in because they were giving me grievances for a while. And I get to try out this demo, so it's a great day. Okay, so the loading is going faster now. I did not realize there was an ice cube there that totally splashed my face. There we go. Let me try to drink something without making a mess everywhere. Thank you. Because, I mean, today is my only official full day off. Which crazy, because then I heard my work had some sprinkler problems, so there's water damage. So everyone working today is trying to clean it up to see if they can open later. Yes, a full day off where I got to wake up when I wanted to. I don't have to dress in my uniform. And I don't have any work obligations to catch up on. It's relaxing. It's soothing. Okay, so apparently everything's peaceful. Because they said it was quiet, but birds are chirping. They're unfazed by the surroundings. Observed. Well, I mean, yeah, you are having a day off, but a sick day off. But still, you have a game coming out. It's something you can do that's not too much energy. And you'll just enjoy the time. But definitely take breaks. Grab some more liquid so you can drink it. Be a smart thing to do. Or even more tea. So do we not get to battle more squinks? Because 2 places are sparkling. It just screams content. Yeah. Take these. Is it items? Medicinal herbs. You insisted you didn't need them when we departed, but you've kind of forgotten your brain.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like our character before was very stubborn. Well, I mean, we've been out of practice. I mean, well, this may come off a little bit more logical because monsters seem like we'd be scared, but let's go with that. They're way more than that. Ooh, corrupted by the power of the Demon King. The Demon King? Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the game. Have fun. Title seems vaguely familiar. I mean, the Demon King is obviously on my mind. The cliche. Demons. Let's go with demons, huh? I see. In other words, transforming inoffensive creatures into fearsome beasts. That's pretty effective if it can change the biology of creatures. Mana Scourge. Okay, this is some interesting lore right here. That it's somehow this seeping power literally DNA structure changing creatures and changing their behavior altogether. The Mana Scourge. Curse keeps spreading through the land, even though it's been 21 years since the demise of the Demon King. Yeah, why? After 22 decades, why is a curse somehow still affecting us? Nope, I'm out of the loop. Sorry, don't got anything in my brain today. Meh. Apparently our mission, my sense of purpose, my ability to fight, nothing's in my brain. I can't remember. Oh, right. No. I can't remember. I can't be lying if I don't know anything. The most prominent figure in modern history. Sealed inside of her 21 years ago. I mean, you didn't technically say killed, you said his demise. He's immortal, but if this game is expected, there will be a way to destroy it once and for all, though it may take a sacrifice of some kind. Most devout, her flesh and magic to that end. Magic. So that sounds even more inconvenient if both her body and soul has to be imprisoned. Not my choice. I mean, right now you're gonna have some struggle with the servers, but in due time, once people have had a few more seconds, minutes to load the game, it'll calm down in due time. Oh, what did you send me on Insta? Oh. Oh, wow. Work actually were able to get all the water damage taken care of. Awesome, awesome. It's only round 2. Impressive. Now let's see. Just waiting for Overwatch to load. Oh, sorry, I didn't look at the emote before, but that sketch is adorable. That's very adorable. It has a little spooky ghost. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Oh, wait, is it a video or a picture? Because why does it say that? What? Vanish? What is vanish? Why is my phone doing something? Oh! Oh, I didn't open the Dreamlight one. That's what it was doing. Okay. Apparently I didn't click on stuff, so I was wondering like what the heck my phone was saying. I didn't want to turn it off. Good gosh. Put you back. Stop touching stuff. The comic video, right. And a ghostly... Oh, the little hand puppet. Okay, I like it. That way you have different types of emotes that reflect different parts of the character. Oh, but how would the vassal fail? I mean, if the demon's been sealed for 21 years, what would suddenly change now? Oh, shit. Why did you? The whole... Arvium? I mean, clearly we're having some flashbacks of some kind. Okay, this is concerning already. Twice my sanity's been hit. Just thinking we must absolutely prevent that. I mean, you were having something more than just that. Investigate. Why are we investigating? Too spooky. I've got to go home now. Wait.
Ooh, scary.
Investigating somebody. Oh, no, no. What? The ghostie's alive. It's just a cover-up. Okay. Some extra lore, perchance. It's important. Let's go with that. Apparently that was a good thing to say. But okay. So... besides not knowing what the heck this vassal is, where are we going? Is the current princess of the kingdom of Hokage? How exactly would I pronounce that? H-O-I-K-A-D-E. No, I don't want that word. Well, hopefully there's a voice line that'll say it. Talk about privilege. That doesn't sound privileged. It more or less sounds like a political move to use your daughter as the vassal. Suspect affairs. You can't openly investigate her, though? But if people have concerns, shouldn't that be addressed up front? So we're trusted agents, okay? I mean, clearly, this whole deal about this Demon King is interesting. A few more questions, fair. I mean, when do we need to reach the vassal by? Is there a date? What? Oh, again, we're gonna get attacked? 7. 7 pairs of feet? 7 enemies? In 7 days? Well, we better move.
Enemies are lurking nearby.
Okay, okay, apparently we're in threats. Okay. Bandits here. Oh no. Maybe they're just soldiers. Literally, she just said bandits. Really? Don't say that. Don't. Pardon me, but no. None of these are great choices, so let's just go with the bottom. I mean, I'm gonna have doubts because I'm like, what the heck am I even doing here? I'm going to guess I have to trust in you fully, so sure. So many unanswered questions, but I'm far from recovering any clues. True, she could have swooped me away somewhere, so I'm pretty sure Shiori is on my side. I believe in you. Okay, we're gonna walk into battle with you, little teehee. Ooh, they're coming in from all sides. Cool. I appreciate that. It's a significant moment where you're just having your day off, trying to feel better. You get to have Overwatch live in person to see it update, and you get to see everyone come in and try out the game, which it's gonna be pretty cool to see how everyone feels about this game as it's being released now, and how the experience is, the online system, and especially to progress from 1 to 2. But I mean, you're not gonna be sick for too long. You'll get better in good time. 4 to the east, 3 to the west. I mean, she has great hearing, or maybe it's a magic ability. Yeah, I mean, obvious, we fight. Oh, you don't want us to fight them all at once. Take longer, but it would keep us safer.
I see.
Most suitable, what do you suggest? More numerous, right? I'll do my best. No turning back, okay? And the music suddenly stops at that. And squeaks. Oh, we have to worry about the squeaks still.
Got it.
So, every terrain affects the battles, okay? Terrain bonuses or penalties apply to attacker or defender. Anyone who approaches another group is the attacker. So that I need to be mindful of attack or defend. You're always on attacker during the player phase, but you always are defender in the enemy phase. Check out the terrain effects on the map to gain an advantage. So, this is where we can start to play around with those other plates. Okay, so if we go over here, the defending group takes 10% less damage, but gains 30% healing. So I probably shouldn't go after you here. This is just basic. If I go here, the defending group loses 30 speed. If I go here, the attacking group has a 0.85 accuracy. If anything, I should go try to attack you first, just to be done with it, and keeps the bandits further from me. Should I? Because it says level 3, level 2. Should I do that? The forest. Let's go with that. Can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, it wants me to pick either. 7 mins? I guess go try to take you on? So go here? Ooh, what a cool little animation. Let me into Overwatch. I understand. You're very excited. Ooh, oh, that's the chunk Pikachu. I mean, the game's gonna take a little bit, because remember, like, thousands of people are loading into the game as well. Ooh, dang, these are big old bandits. So I don't really have mana. Oh, you could do auto fight. Hey. Well, defend or battle? I mean, honestly, let's try to attack first and foremost.
Leave this to me.
What are you gonna do? What's with the eye? Blindness. I mean, that's obvious. In a game where the character's already blind, blindness is not gonna affect them. So, how about you attack? Why not? Give it a shot.
Time to be judged.
Ooh, critical! That was good. Ooh, half. What are you gonna do to me? Ooh, you struck me a 60. What are you gonna do? Ooh, that's bad. Struck you both.
Never forget this feeling.
Well, how about I take you on?
Hide from me.
And you can tack the front? There we go. The easy round. Oh, we didn't take you out. Oh, your HP's really down. I'm going to have to give you something. Give it to you. And have you attack. Yeah. Or is that going to finish and I don't get to use the item? Do you heal up? No, your HP didn't change. Oh boy, what's that? Bronze. Oh, we do collect stuff. Okay, so that changed our time. So one group is down. Your support has been... Oh. Why are you? I mean, Shiori's the one that actually got hurt. In the queue. 40,000 players. Bro. I mean, the fighting in this game's exciting, but man, you're gonna have to elbow your way through so many people just to get into a round. Fuck. Because now it's a question if that's just in one server alone, 40,000. Good luck to that. I mean, it's gonna probably take you a few more minutes to get in, but still, you're gonna have plenty of different skill levels to battle against. Are you alright? Headache? Though it sounds like the headache may be connected to your sanity dropping again. Why can't I go to the Forgotten Pond? So if we go here, I can go back or I can wait. Let me just rest. Why not? Because now it's enemy phase. The bandits should leave that area now. But the squinks are coming up on me, so that could be a problem if they fight me. Well, it did only heal you a little bit, so that's a big old concern. Quite you. And honestly, I should just use a skill. Oh, you could heal. Should I heal or just fight? Let me just heal myself, just to make sure we don't get eliminated. Wait, what? It let me click it, but I didn't have enough magic? Literally? It let me pick.
It's my turn.
Okay, well, let me try to hit you. Oh, I could go back. So could I heal now because I have enough skill?
Let me heal you.
Hey, that was a good. Ooh. That was exciting to see, the swift cut. Ooh. Come on, I just healed myself. Brow.
Never forget this feeling.
Oh my gosh, I actually got hit quite a bit.
You can't hide from me.
Mean. What does order do? Can I switch myself? No, I don't want to begin. I have still heal, so I should be able to do something, right?
Take this.
Okay, perfect. Works right in time. Perfect. Wait, we have another wave? Oh, we have more to fight.
Let's see.
That was a good thing for me to heal then. Good. Grab another tea. More beverage. Wait. It's going... Oh no, a visual bug? Oh well, the 40k. Oh, so somebody else on a different server looks like still a lot of people? Fuck. Good luck to that. I should probably just fight. Honestly, fight the person. You should heal my person just in case. Because I don't know. So, am I safe? Are we good? What's this person? Okay, not bad. Not too much damage. Really? Going after the same person? Cheesy. Let me go after the back person. And you can fight them first. Fair way to do this. They're advancing. Ooh, I get a critical. My little jaw strike. Victory! More levels. And you're at level 5. Ooh, even extra more bronze. Which I'm going to assume we're going to be able to do crafting. Is it enemy phase? Do I get to fight the squink still? How am I still injured? Or am I actually getting penalized for the sanity bar? Your head's still hurting? The more I fight, the more it hurts. Okay, is this something else I'm gonna have to keep track of? You say the more we fight, the more it hurts. You can't be fine. No, it's not. Is that so? It's... You need a rest. Or is it just gonna finish? Do I not get to go back and explore? Or we have another thing going on. Ugh. Bloodshed on the ground. The awful stench of death in the air. Making it seem like maybe we just went through a bloody battle? Bro, you're freaking me out. Every 2 seconds, you're like grabbing your head in pain. That's scary. That's really scary. You're showing me a whole scene with piles of bodies around us. My blade has been blood. My sin. Why are we making it seem like Suzaku maybe is like a bloodthirsty monster, or that's a potential consequence in the future? I mean, the game quite literally on the top says it's a dark RPG. It sounds like potentially the game either has one true ending where devastation will happen, or we're going to be able to chart a different path. Because, I mean, quite literally, the game is called Path of the Midnight Sun. So, either this is, maybe, some choices will change, or there is ultimately a devastation at the end. Not quite sure, but still. Consequences are going to be a big part of the final game. But I'm still figuring out this game, so there's a lot of mystery that's going to surprise me. I'm not going to keep updating myself on the game until it finishes. I'll play the demo, but I'm not going to check their Twitter, their YouTube for anything else. That way I can keep myself in the dark until we try out the final game, which is coming up really soon. I'm terrified and excited to try it. Okay. Ooh, damn. Suspenseful music. Ooh, this piano sound. This is suspenseful. Okay.
Shiori.
All right. Ooh. I don't know if this really affects us, but yeah, this is a legitimate question. Why am I in such debilitating head pain and having these disturbing visions? And then who is Shiori? I mean, clearly Shiori has some ability and very calm and collected. So what's going on? Let's go with who are you? Let's worry about me later. Ooh, okay. You're gonna give me some more information? I have a lot of questions. Really? Suzaku. Legit. That's your first question? That is your first question? Anyone can fight. I mean, we're in a magical high fantasy setting. I mean, if anything, your sight may be limited physically, but spiritually, magically, it might be different. In truth, I had the impression that you could see way better than me. I mean, how you hold your body and how you address people. You can fake it. Those who focus too much on their eyes tend to lose the ability to use their other senses. Eh? Having honed senses isn't enough to justify. Well, I mean, maybe it's magic. Something else. Como se dice? Sharp intuition? Okay.
My power to sense malice.
Ooh. This character literally can sense evilness, malice, bad intent. Oh yeah, no problem. Tea is the #1 thing I'm gonna suggest because it's warm, the good properties, and it just can make you feel refreshed. Like honestly, if I can't sleep, if I can't wake up, if I'm just feeling a little icky, hot beverage can do just a little uplifting. And if anything, keep hot tea next to your nose. That can help kind of open the nasal passages. Or hot shower, but depending on where you live, hot shower may be more effort. The power to sense malice. How about who am I? Now I have the questions for malice, but I have the questions of why my stomach is hungry. So I'm gonna go acquire a snack, and I shall return. So I'm gonna pop over to BRB, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes with snacks. Station, how could I do this to myself? I need to make things quiet. Guys, don't hustle so fast. I'll click it. There we go. Excellent. Now this is an entirely different site than what it is. There we go. Maybe subjectively odd to have a bunch of green on my eyes while I have purple hair. So kind of I'm a watermelon today. That kind of makes me feel self-conscious, so maybe I'm gonna wipe this makeup off before I go to work and then try something else. Who knows? It's Saturday. We can do whatever we want. And again, frickin' do not want my hair to do whatever it wants to do. And it just sit nicely. Ah. I like to swim in the nude, which is all fine and dandy if you ask me. What have I gotten myself into? Should have just stayed at a cheap motel. But while I was under the water, someone or something came along and snatched my clothes. And it wouldn't be decent of me to return my boss in the nude. So, here I am, trapped in the water for days. Here you are, yes, but what the hell are you doing? Do you have friends, family, or work you need to be doing? What was your plan? Just swim until the universe brought you some pants? You'll shrivel up before then, or worse. Oh yeah, I should probably get back to my wife. Oh fuck, we gotta fight Bishop right now?
I've been expecting you, Adol.
God, you are so condescending. Literally. This is how it feels. Here. This is the effect he has. I've been expecting you, Adol. That's literally the feeling he has. And he has his back turned to you. He's just like, oh, look who has arrived, finally. Take you, take you, take you. Wait, gimme. I need to take my stuff back. Where are you rolling to? Excuse me? Just gonna keep rolling away? Oh, this is priceless. Do wonder if it's gonna stop at the other side. Just... Oh, it actually stopped. That took quite a while. Maybe if I throw it. No. The heck? Okay. I guess that was just one of those weird little times the game decided. This is one rusty, dusty, crunchy box. I hit my toe. That hurts. I hate this stupid shit that hides on the ceiling. Fuck you. And the doll's gone. Okay. I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure. Let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. Totally not blaming you, but you've been here for 3 days. You are been eliminated. You're causing all these problems. Goodbye. Everyone's cheering. They're like, yay! Finally, the deserter is going. Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. What the heck am I in here for? Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo cards so I can get the DLC for Tokimeki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards. Because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... Unless it's an old camp.
Hey, eyes on the road!
Oh.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a person. Well.
Stop the car!
We have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch. Yeah, I can even show you this. Hello, welcome to the spookiness. See, that's very tempting, but we'll leave. I tried. I really tried. Okay, Freddy, time to kill. Any day now. TikTok. Damn it, you still got me. You still got me to jump. Still impressive. The terror. Key. Basement staircase, okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic, just what I want.
Well, let's go to bowling, because bowling, I know I can play. One player, because it's just me. Yes. I don't need the jacket, my hands are not sweaty. Obviously, there's objects I can bump into. My personal best. My level skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well.
Got medicine fruit. We got medicine fruit. Gonna feel better? Dramatic pause. Monkey? Monkey! Yeah, we cured him, which is really questionable what the heck that fruit is. The only thing
skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well.
So, the food that I have pozole, but it's a little messy. I'm not gonna bring it in my room, so I'll be off stream for a few so I can eat my food. Because now I'm realizing I didn't eat breakfast, though. I'm a little shaky, so I'll be back. So, we'll continue playing Midnight Sun, but hold on. I need to eat food. So, you can be on the BRB screen, we'll come back, and we'll have a great time. So, 10, 15, we'll find out soon enough. But this is time for you to go take your breaks. Obviously, I can let my dog out so she can go pee and everything. Because I'm realizing we actually started streaming and I'm almost at 3 hours already. Crazy. Plus, I can put some more liquid in my eyes so these function more. So, you are going to be on BRB until I finish my snacks.
It's the chapter! Oh my...
I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure, let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. What do you mean it's jam? How? Well, why? What do I else do? Please tell me I don't have to turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my... Totally I'm not blaming you, but you've been here for 3 days. You are been eliminated. You're causing all these problems. Goodbye. Everyone's cheering. They're like, yay! Finally, the deserter is going. Unless it's an old camp.
Hey, eyes on the road.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a person. Well.
Stop the car!
We have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch.
Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh,
Nice
what a good way to start a strike. That was fucking impressive.
Key. Basement staircase. Okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic. Just what I want. Yeah, I can even show you this. Hello, welcome to the spookiness. See, that's very tempting, but we'll leave.
Well, let's go to bowling, because bowling, I know I can play. One player, because it's just me. Yes. I don't need the jacket, my hands are not sweaty. Obviously, there's objects I can bump into. My personal best. My level skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well.
Fun to play. Did I save it? No. Oh, the devastation. How could I do this to myself? Wait, you guys, don't hustle so fast. I'll click it. There we go. Excellent. Now this is an entirely different site than what it is. There we go. Take you. Wait, gimme. I need to take my stuff back. Where are you rolling to? Excuse me? You're just gonna keep rolling away? Oh, this is priceless. Do wonder if it's gonna stop at the other side. Just... Oh, it actually stopped. That took quite a while. Maybe if I throw it. No. The heck? Okay. I guess that was just one of those weird little times the game decided. Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo card so I can get the DLC for Tokameki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards, because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... This is one rusty dusty crunchy box. I hit my toe. It hurts. I hate this stupid shit that hides on the ceiling. Fuck you. And the doll's gone. Okay. Click you. And nothing else. We should be at what? Final room. And you give me a hearts. Much appreciated. Gotta fight this thing again. Okay, am I prepared? I think I am. No, I'm not. I need water. I'm coughing.
Got medicine fruit. We got medicine fruit. Cookie. Still feel better? Dramatic pause. Monkey? Monkey! Yeah, we cured him, which is really questionable what the heck that fruit is. It's the only thing.
Ah. I like to swim in the nude, which is all fine and dandy if you ask me. What have I gotten myself into? Should have just stayed at a cheap motel. But while I was under the water, someone or something came along and snatched my clothes. And it wouldn't be decent of me to return my boss in the nude. So, here I am, trapped in the water for days. Here you are, yes, but what the hell are you doing? Do you have friends, family, or work you need to be doing? What was your plan? Just swim until the universe brought you some pants? You'll shrivel up before then, or worse. Oh yeah, I should probably get back to my wife. Maybe subjectively odd to have a bunch of green on my eyes while I have purple hair. So kind of I'm a watermelon today. That kind of makes me feel self-conscious, so maybe I'm gonna wipe this makeup off before I go to work and then try something else. Who knows? It's Saturday. We can do whatever we want. And again, I frickin' do not want my hair to do whatever it wants to do. And it just sit nicely.
I tried. I really tried. Okay, Freddy, time to kill. Any day now. TikTok. Damn it, you still got me. You still got me to jump. Still impressive. The terror.
Oh fuck, we gotta fight Bishop right now?
I've been expecting you, Adol.
God, you are so condescending. Literally. This is how it feels. Here. This is the effect he has. I've been expecting you, Adol. That's literally the feeling he has. And he has his back turned to, he's just like, oh, look who has arrived, finally. Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. The heck am I in here for? What do you mean it's sham? How? Why? What do I else do? Please tell me I don't have to turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Finally! We finally finished the chapter! Oh my...
Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh!
Nice
What a good way to start a strike! That was fucking impressive.
Ah. I like to swim in the nude, which is all fine and dandy if you ask me. What have I gotten myself into? Should have just stayed at a cheap motel. But while I was under the water, someone or something came along and snatched my clothes. And it wouldn't be decent of me to return my boss in the nude. So, here I am, trapped in the water for days. Here you are, yes, but what the hell are you doing? Do You have friends, family, or work you need to be doing? What was your plan? Just swim until the universe brought you some pants? You'll shrivel up before then, or worse. Oh yeah, I should probably get back to my wife. Yeah, I can even show you this. Hello, welcome to the spookiness. See, that's very tempting, but we'll leave.
Ooh, I could figure out how to get my Nintendo card so I can get the DLC for Tokimeki, which I do need to find out who actually has legitimate Nintendo cards, because it's crazy. There's freaking fraudulent cards out there. I hate it that there's people who will... I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure, let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. Got medicine fruit. We got medicine fruit. Cookie. Gonna feel better? Dramatic pause. Monkey. Monkey! Yeah, we cured him, which is really questionable what the heck that fruit is. It's only
I am almost back on.
Hey.
So, you know, I just needed to grab some blueberries and they kind of spilled everywhere. So, give me just a few moments.
Okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic. Just what I want.
Unless it's an old camp.
Hey, eyes on the road.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a person. Well.
Stop the car!
We have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch.
Makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. What the heck am I in here for?
Maybe subjectively odd to have a bunch of green on my eyes while I have purple hair. So kind of I'm a watermelon today. That kind of makes me feel self-conscious, so maybe I'm gonna wipe this makeup off before I go to work and then try something else. Who knows? It's Saturday. We can do whatever we want. And again, I freaking do not want my hair to do whatever it wants to do. And it just sit nicely. I tried. I really tried. Okay, Freddy, time to kill. Any day now. TikTok. Damn it, you still got me. You still got me to jump. Still impressive. The terror. Oh fuck, we gotta fight Bishop right now?
I've been expecting you, Adol.
God, you are so condescending. Literally. This is how it feels. Here. This is the effect he has. I've been expecting you, Adol. That's literally the feeling he has. And he has his back turned to you. He's just like, oh, look who has arrived, finally. Fun to play. Did I save it? No. Oh, the devastation. How could I do this to myself?
Wait, you guys, don't hustle so fast. I'll click it. There we go. Excellent. Now this is an entirely different site than what it is. There we go. Take you. Wait, gimme. I need to take my stuff back. Where are you rolling to? Excuse me? Just gonna keep rolling away?
I lost my screen.
Oh, this is priceless.
So I swear we're playing the game still, but I grabbed berries and the berries spilled. So I had to pick them up because then she was trying to steal half of them. Like, bro, these were my berries. And she's over here like, free food. But at least she was helping me clean it up. But still, I was like, no. Still, at least I spilled the berries instead of the pozole, because that was free food that I received from work yesterday. That would have made me sad. Oh wait, has it knocked down from the 40k to 300 players now? Ooh. There's an unripened berry in here. It's totally green. I'm scared how sour it's gonna be. Oh, that was bitter. Hooey. Oh my gosh, that was bitter. But ooh, that was delicious at the same time. Delicious. My snacks. Clearly I needed that snack break. Holy shit. I was trembly. This is why I should have kept my snacks right here. That would have saved me the time and effort. But we learned a lesson. Yes, berries. Just having berries at any time of the day is so delicious. Gosh. Strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, having a starfruit, having guava. I mean, I could have watermelon, but it is such a process to scoop it, cut it. It's more of a commitment to have that fruit. Wait, 70? Oh dang, is it just dropping the numbers? Whoa. From 300 to 200 to 70. Hey. But dang. That was quite a long time before the game would let you in. Fuck. But thank goodness you're able to play today. Good luck. I'm gonna eat the rest of my berries as well. Ah, cold. Oh. Good luck, have fun. You're gonna have so much fun in the game. Oh right, I need to put our audio back on. Because previously we just asked like who Shiori was, because apparently she can sense the power of... She has a power to sense malice. Even though she can't see, she can sense when evilness is coming towards them in a very specific number. Now, how about who I am? Because clearly, we are a captain of some kind of swordsmen that work with a theocracy. You're Sir Orneos, captain of the Holy Swords, but who am I? Not what I'm asking. More specifically, who am I maybe to you, to the world, what kind of person I am?
My memories.
Oh. You have a sense maybe you're not the best kind of person in the world? Big old question now. You can't even remember anything about yourself to counterbalance these dark images. Horrible murderer. Oh, or it might be one specific memory where things went terribly awry.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, clearly you know more about us, so this response I'm getting is reflective of you being like, oh, right, you want a more in-depth answer. Oh, we're childhood friends. Ew, I love it. We're lifelong bonded people. How long? Like, how old are we? Dang, over a decade. A long time, yeah? So then what could we possibly be talking about if Shiori itself, especially because she said she can sense the power of malice, so she doesn't sense that from us? Or she is covering up a truth, depending. Noble, remarkable, and you're a hero. Now it's the question of, is this maybe an event we're seeing towards the future, or is this maybe our dark secret we've kept hidden from everyone? Maybe. Could it? I mean, honestly, in this game, it seems like it details something in your past, or something that you're seeing towards the future. Never say never. Never say never. Now, what was it? Their daily, weekly... Jesus. Oh, your stats stay over from Overone? Oh, well, that is a nice way you can carry all the hard work and effort you've put into the game. I feel like I want to tweak the light a little. Wait. Is that... There we go. I feel like that light's a bit better. Honestly, I was feeling a little blind just a moment ago. Really happened, what? That your stats stayed over, or that there's going to be several different types of challenges that you can work on? Or did your skins not carry over? No. 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 No, no, no. It crashed on you? Yikes. Yikes. Well, if you crash, would you maybe get jumped to the front of the line? And now I'm realizing that I didn't change the screens to reflect the dialogue change, so my bad. Hopefully you're able to get back into the game, like, within a reasonable amount of time. But still, it's going to be understandable that it's going to crash, because it is the first day it's loading up. If anything, the server maybe became unstable. Or it could have been a glitch. But still, I don't know exactly what Overwatch is planning to do with games crashing on itself. Oh, you're back at the start. Does it still say 40k people are ahead of you, or maybe a little less number now? Because I will have to imagine you're not the only person who had it crash on them. Yeah, I should probably tweak that. No, that's not the wrong button. I didn't want to do that. Let me scoot you over here. Beautiful. It says game server connection failed. Trying. Oh. Then again, So it may be the server itself, they're having problems with it right now. I mean, you can retry it, see if it'll hold a better connection this time. Which is a little funny then that the music is playing, the sad, somber music, and we have the game crash being mentioned. You're gonna ghostly stab it? No! I can understand the frustration though, because it's the first day you want to try out the game and you got in and it just... Definitely more scary ghosts. Let Overwatch be haunted. Okay, why are my headphones slipping from my head? Really? It's already been an hour? Ugh. Do you maybe want to restart the program and see if that helps it connect better? The music itself understands. It feels your pain. The devastation of what has happened. There you go. Give it a moment. If anything, people are rushing into the game and the game servers don't have the capacity to hold that many. Reassuring, but still we don't know if we're hiding secrets or not. Something more I want to know. I mean, obviously, how the heck do you sense malice as a priestess? What? This is a particular way to say this. Born without being able to see daylight, so you can't see the sun. But can you see in nighttime then? You can see malice of all living beings. I don't hold any malice towards you, so how can you see me? No need for you to be actively malicious for me to sense your feelings. Kind of in the way of Daredevil, maybe? Do you believe me? I mean, sure. Stays the same, okay. Then know that your trust comes from the result of your inner dialogue. Oh. Well, I mean, we had to consider that possibility. But I guess there was a moment you could sense that doubt in me? Oh, you became malicious towards anyone. Oh. See them all. So you can just see the spectrum of the human emotion, essentially.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, it is quite interesting. It's a little crazy that you would be the best person to be as an interrogator and investigator because you can see into the heart of people. Wait. You're restarting? Okay, but it says 0 players ahead of you. Wait, so it says 0 ahead of you, but that means it's counting the players? Dang, it's still holding at that number? If anything, definitely like check back in at another point when this huge hype is done, because that's gonna take another hour to get in if everyone's holding their position. Wow. Which Overwatch should have anticipated this. I mean, it knew how many people were gonna flood in the first day. There you go. Calm, collective, peaceful game. That way you can design and talk to friendly little neighbors, and you don't have to wait for 40k people to finish up in front of you. Oh, did time move forward because we asked questions?
Thank you.
What? I mean, we really don't know anything about ourselves, but we're like, hey, we have a mission, let's go. I mean, clearly Shiori can tell something's not aligning with us currently. Honestly, you can't say anything. So what are you going to say? That your brain hurts right now or what? Yes, I remember to add you as the friend. I was like, wait, who's this? I'm like, oh, right. It took me a few moments to connect the dots. But now you'll be able to visit my island, and I'll be able to visit your island. There we go. We're being honest.
I can't remember.
All these things are adding up to something suspect. But now it's the question, can you not tell the malice because I don't remember myself? In the past. Things I've kept hidden from you. Please. Such a pretty drawing of her. I do wonder about why the single earring. It's a nice touch, though. Why would I shake it off? That's so rude. Smile. I mean... touch hand gently? Apparently that was a good thing. Oh, the little blush on her is so adorable. Will it just be time I need? Hey, that was good for my sanity, apparently. My mind is a mess right now. I'm aware I have friends and family, but I can't remember anyone's faces. So you have a very distant memory intact, but the specific finer details are slipping out of your fingers. I mean, she seemed very comfortable with you from the very start. Oh, you don't sense the bond that's between the two of you. Fair, she's having to deal with someone that's been in her life and now suddenly not, technically. You're right, and just being aware of all this is just...
I feel nothing.
Just fills my heart with a sense of dread and emptiness. But she's a really supportive friend, trying to help us out. Thank you, Shiori. Okay, now we're going to explore further. And possibly new hints about my past. Okay, so we are really Zorro. We have terrible direction. But I mean, we don't have a map, so of course we won't know where to go. Gonna be a long journey for us. Might as well save, just in case. Still, that freaking sucks that it would crash before you even start the match. The audacity. There's still a mixture of bitter berries in here, but still, it's refreshing between the sweet ones. I'll leave my first save alone and just use the second save for the most of it. Oh, are we going to have a perspective from the vassal themselves? Ooh. There, a toss? God, the fire thing is cool. What is this noise? Hey.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Ooh, who are you talking to me? Are we just shaking? We're just like...
Vassal!
A little nerve-wracking. You're shaking like the wind. Relax.
Lady Faratros is entering the room! Everyone shall prepare to greet the vessel!
Can you calm down with your shaking?
Come on!
On your knees? And for the gods, stop shaking.
Soldiers of Hoikade, I once again thank you for serving our glorious nation. Among you are new recruits who will be part of our army starting today. Please know that you have chosen to dedicate your lives to a noble cause that will aid the entire continent of Arvium. In fact, with your help, the duty that has been bestowed upon us will be easily carried.
Okay.
As you may know, the soul of the Demon King resides in my body.
Right.
It's with everyone's support that I can firmly keep that foul being in check. My people give me the strength that I need to overcome this hurdle every single day. If any of you have any concerns at all, do not hesitate to tell me about it.
You can hear the shaking still. Okay, that was cool that it just streamed it auto so the audio could flow naturally. Still, wow, Faratros is quite the elegant character entering the room. But even having to be presented as a royal character, but even something that's keeping all of evil at bay, is both something that would be praised and feared at the same time, because with new progress, old faith would probably keep fearing the worst would happen. And obviously, this person shaking about is probably not nerve-wracked in great honor, but more so nerve-wracked with fear if they can't stop shaking. Because we still hear the shaking in the background. What is it on me? So, I'm guessing we're gonna go through prologue 1, 2... Now, are we going to go through a third prologue? Or is this just gonna be split into 2 parts? stoic presence is needed to reassure my people. But to other matters. That strange noise that I keep hearing while speaking, it's so distracting. Ooh, during exploration segments, you can navigate the scene with your cursor. Click on characters or some background elements to interact. Freely open the pause menu while exploring, but you won't be able to do that during an interaction. Soldier, Soldier 2. A painting of Faradel II Hokaid, my grandmother. Don't know much about her aside from the fact that she was very loved. The older generation also say we resemble each other a lot. Not only do we look quite similar, but also her magic was said to be as very powerful as well. Okay. King Alfred, my father. I wish I had a chance to meet him and my mother. Oh, so you're an orphan. And my mother, but they died when I was very little. Now that I think about it, yeah, why is there no pictures of your mother? That's weird. You have your grandmother and your father. What about your mom? Oh, she wasn't noble, so probably in the eyes of royalty, they wouldn't present her in that light, which is terrible, even though she was your mother. And she wasn't very fond of her life at the palace. Oh well. Dragon! The Werns are the proud symbol of Hokaid, and I can see why. Soaring the skies with elegance and strength, these ancient beings have always been at our side. I mean, fuck. The Fire Emblem series makes flying a dragon both absolutely terrifying because you could get one hit killed, but even epic because you could have epic terrain, distance, and critical hits. Now, just as Hokaid has always supported the other nations in Avrium with its knowledge and military presence. Speaking of, I wonder how the Wern Riders platoon is doing. I should check in on Minimus one of these days. I see a noble, but I think avoid the sound. That way I can click on more things around. Noble, soldier. Anything else to click on? Chandelier I can click on. I've always liked this chandelier. It's elegant, but doesn't sacrifice its usefulness in favor of aesthetics, and it lightens up the room. Feel sorry for Marie, who has to light all the candles. Oh, it's candle base. Ooh, never mind. Soldier number 1. Likewise, William. I see you're doing well. Because your efforts in keeping this country at peace. I wouldn't discredit the army's effort either, though. You're always ready to defend our people from monsters and bandits that plague these lands.
It's an honor serving you.
You have a good voice, William. And you're doing a great job at it. Please let me know if you encounter any matters like, say, a shaking boots armor next to you, you know? Don't want to steal any more of your precious time, Your Highness. Thanks, William. Interesting, so we have to worry about several people's sanity. This duty surely weighs on my shoulder, but it feels nice to be complimented once in a while. I'll talk to you first.
Good morning.
Oh, what a nice voice you have, Noble. Do you have a name? Margarita? How are you? Fine. I'm feeling a bit fatigued lately. Fallen ill and she's still recovering. But she still manages her land flawlessly.
I'm not sure about that.
Please don't overdo it. Your husband will be extremely worried.
Oh, all right.
It's nothing compared to the burden you must carry, and most importantly,
I'm grateful.
grateful everything. Appreciate that.
I appreciate it.
Flatter me, but thanks for your words. Now, must pardon me, but I'm quite a busy day. I like the little sound bites. It's appreciated just to feel the emotion behind the words. And so, what you doing?
Greetings, milady.
Quite interesting.
So it was you making all this noise. Hey, your name's Sabrina.
Huh?
Apparently we know everyone's name. Oh, the vassal has certain influence within the military? Cool. Moreover, generally care, tactical. I can manipulate you better that way. I mean, more tactical to know everyone's skill. That's a good way to put it, because generally care could either come off cliche or fake. So let's go with this. My skills. You've always studied and worked hard despite living in poverty. I deeply respect that commitment, and I'm looking forward to see what you'll do for our country. So, would you please stop shaking?
All right.
I'll try. Oh, you chilled out. Thank you. You need money for your family, right? That's why you enlisted. Oh, medicine's expensive because apparently mana in this world cannot heal effectively.
Trust me.
Don't disappoint her. I know she'll be expecting more from you than trembling in fear.
I will reflect on your words.
At least Sabrina has the control to understand, like, maybe stop shaking your boots. No further business here. Well, it's about time I head to the training grounds. Ooh, do we get to fight? Ooh, some breakfast at Lulu's. You can now visit the Royal Lounge. Whenever it's available, you can click on icon on the bottom left to move between locations. Every time you reach a location, a few minutes pass. But revisiting same places won't take you any extra time. Seems hungry. It might be a good idea to check out the Royal Lounge. Anything else to click on? Should go to this pause menu. So I'm guessing that's our inventory once we use it. And so it's 9:50. Yeah, time to move, which will just take us 5 minutes. Travel, yes. Get a little footsteps, okay. Fun. So what's going to be in Lulu's Lounge? Are we going to be able to cook things? Because I remember on Twitter it was saying there are several different food items people appreciate or dislike. Dang, this is a nice lounge. Fireplace, bookshelf, sofas, the dim lit room, and the music change. That was seamless transition. This is so peaceful. Okay. Whenever I come here, I always feel so relaxed. I mean, I already feel relaxed and we just walked into the room. It's a shame that my duties don't allow me for much free time. I'd love to spend my days here, reading a book in front of the fireplace. That would be fun. Ooh, what was that little laugh? Was that Lulu?
Hey there.
Oh, look at you in your spiffy uniform.
Hello, Lulu.
I'm guessing they're more on a friend base. I'd like to be myself rather than the vassal. Okay, so if I can't do that with my friends, I really don't have anyone else to ask.
Lil Fa.
Little Fa? Oh, so is this her little nickname, Little Fa? I think that's a good jump from Milady to a cutesy nickname. But I'm happy. How long has it been since I last heard her call me that? That applies to nicknames too. That's so cute. Don't come asking for refunds after you've ordered something. I can't win against you, can I? Ooh, the smell. Wait a moment. Ooh, croissants! Ooh, the delicious buttery bread.
Want a croissant?
Freshly baked, still warm from the oven. Ah, they might interest me. Okay, Fairtrust, calm down. I mean, I like bread as much as the other person, but man, you're like, I want them so badly. Perhaps, huh? Our beloved vassal is as dishonest as ever, I see. Shut up, Lulu. Alright, but come and get one or they'll get cold. Ah, that's so cute. Her little figurine even moves with the live 2D. Okay, what else can we click in here? There's so much to see. The candles. Oh my gosh, the candles are even moving too. That is some detail to the background. Okay. Fireplace. The warmth emanating from this fireplace is quite soothing. There's one in my bedroom too. I find it beautiful to watch and it helps me sleep. Anyways, it's Lulu brewing some tea over there. I'd love to try it out another time. Books. I see books. Shadow magic. I've never seen it before. Ooh, a visitor left it a few days ago. Quite popular. A lot of shamans reading it since. I would really like to read it, but it would take me at least 15 minutes. Can I come back to that? Maybe later? Hopefully this doesn't penalize me. I really don't have any time right now. I just hope this book will still be here when I come back. Oh, you're seriously gonna... I could run late. Well, I mean, is anything else gonna tack on time? We'll think about it. We'll think about reading the book then. Now, I see a bookshelf. Mainly novels and illustrated books, comics. And if I remember correctly, those coffers contain cards. Ooh, some games as well. Isn't surprising this place is quite popular among the soldiers and nobles of the castle. The latest novel from Kaga. My favorite author. Okay, so we read through that. Something on this one? Kept by scholars that pass by. Various research, documentation of rare items, materials, studies on different types of magic. I remember spending my afternoons here when I was little, diving deep into all that knowledge.
Lilfa!
What am I going to remember, Lulu? Study the globe, fantasizing on every place that we wanted to visit. Oh, we were bad at geography. I'll teach you a geography lesson now. Nice bait. Bait, like, to start this conversation? Oh, like if we actually reacted. Okay. I will not play around with some preposterous jokes. Even if I really like to teach her a lesson. You may act all high and mighty, but you can't hide that childish side from me. That's so cute. They have this playful banter already. You feel connected to these characters. Let's see, is there anything else to click on in here? Is that snippy? Or is that gonna bop me back to geography? Ah. Oh, and you could click it again. Nah, let's stick with the answer we kept. I guess click on Lulu so we can get those croissants. Pretty important. Croissants, please. A bit impatient, aren't we? I mean, it's croissants. 5 minutes after they're out of the oven. That is the perfect time. You may burn your tongue, but the deliciousness. There you go. But dude, we only get 1. Bruh, I could have 5. Ooh, but it's for free. But you can't give any more for free. Ah. That's how you draw me in. You give me 1, and now I'm hooked.
I appreciate it.
You already do so much for me. Eat it. You don't have to tell me twice. You can act. Yay, we have our inventory. Oh, that's what we do. I was like, what do we click? So it's gonna pop you into another screen of sorts? Woo. It's time to eat your croissant. First of all, click on items and food. Be sure to click on food, dolly. In addition to satiating your characters, food can also heal and improve their sanity if they eat their favorite food. They'll be explained once they become more relevant in the next chapters, okay? Bruh, I know how to eat. But look at this map. Wow, and you have a little cup here. We actually have quite a bit of health. So there's a couple different other screens we're going to have here. But food and items. Interesting that we do have some medicine on our person. Ah, Volnir. Yep, this is definitely going to be helpful. Dang, it heals 700? Literally? A buttery pastry, crunchy yet soft when you bite. Let's... Oh, and you have to click on the character, okay? Ooh, that was cute. And we just click back. Will you make a comment about the croissant? Did you like the inventory? You can do all sorts of things. To eat, manage equipment, check your status, and much more. But you can't do that in the middle of battle or tactical map, so be wise. More features will be added as you progress, okay? We're just like, the best croissant of the day. That was truly delicious. I guess I gotta head to the training ground. It was good, huh? Am I so easy to read? I mean, when you're eating really good food, it's kind of hard to avoid making that heavenly delish face. Well, you're an open book when you're around me. Oh, they're vulnerable with each other. But now, you return your vassal duties. The persona has to go on. To be fair, I'd rather stay here and eat croissants all day with Lulu. That would be epic. Like, if you just had a moment, you could just hang out in this space and just chat to your friend all day. Gosh. As a vassal, I cannot indulge here any further. Mordecai and the entirety of Avrium needs me. Wasn't that too fast of a mood swing?
Preposterous.
Using my own words against me now. Just kidding. See you later, Lil Fa. Goodbye, Lulu. So, does it show me the time? It says 9... Well, how much time does it take to go to the training ground then? 5. I mean, wait, so could I read the book in time and go to the training ground? Because it said 15 minutes. So that should give me 5, right? Because 9:15... Wait, why am I saying 9:15? I mean 9:55. 15. No. I'm sorry, my brains have a confuddled moment. I just need to visually see it. 9:55. Let me just do that. Do I have enough time? So it's our... Why don't we just risk it? I mean, we're always doing our duties. Why don't we read the book now? Because honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this book another time. It tells me potentially it could be gone later. So let's run a little late for my meeting. Who cares? Make a risk. I see a mug here, so I wonder if someone else was reading it. Don't worry. Master Alvan was sitting there a few minutes before you came. He was summoned by Queen Mooney and had to leave in a hurry. But he wouldn't mind if you took a look in his absence.
I understand.
Thanks. And maybe we learn something by reading this book? But he'd actually be proud of my progress. Okay. Well, I'll just skip to the more interesting parts, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't punish me too badly. Sure, we're supposed to meet, but I could be 5 minutes late.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Hey, how did it take me 20 minutes? It really was gonna penalize me? An extra 5? Oh, but our attack went up. That could be beneficial really soon. Your magic attacks have been more powerful. You can get so much out of those books in such little time. Well, when you do nothing but study your entire life, it comes quite naturally. But I'd rather have not developed the skill if it meant having a less suffocating lifestyle. Now we've got to run to this meeting that we should have already been at, so... Gotta sprint over there. Oh man, we're late to my meeting. I don't know if this is gonna hurt me or not. Come on, my little pixel self. Sprint. Which I absolutely hate being late to meetings in real life. It is absolutely petrifying to show up after the promised time. But it's just because me, myself, and I have had bad experiences of showing up late and having major consequences for that. Dang, it's taking its sweet time loading. I mean, I'm not having any issues with stream buckling. I guess the game itself, maybe I need to change those autosaves. Oh, maybe Master Alvano is not going to be happy. Unless we're not going to see him here. still come here every now and then to train the shaman troops, but not as often.
At long last, you've arrived.
I'm sorry, I was running behind. I had a good book to read. Uh-oh. I recognize that voice anywhere.
You're late, you know.
I'm sorry. Kinda seems... Well, I mean, the game did give me the option. It forewarned me that this could be the penalty. So, I know I'm late, but how about I give you a compliment? You have really cool hair. Actually, I'm not. We can just be like, I am the vessel. I said I'm not late. No. Anyways, I'll just apologize. I said 10:15. Bygones, bygones.
Instead of apologizing, try to be on time in the future.
You're annoying me now. Okay? That smug face. Saying those words, nah. We are not gonna be buddies.
If I were the vassal, I'd never let any of my people wait for me.
I'm sorry, things get in the way sometimes. But seriously, do I get to fight you? Please tell me I get to wipe the floor with you.
Understood.
But of course, we're supposed to be a polite and calm princess, so we can't have a ruffled feathers. I hate to admit it, but he does have a point. Being a commendable pugbook figure is part of the role.
Whatever. Are you ready for your training, Lady Faratros?
God, he seriously said whatever. Another strike. He's annoying.
Of course. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Hopefully you have some redeeming qualities later, but again, maybe it's just because you are a stickler for time?
Then show me the power of the vassal.
Okay.
The same power that kept the soul of the Demon King in prison for 21 years.
Okay, so it seems we're supposed to be expected to have like an immense level of magical power to keep this demon at bay.
It's not merely power that allowed that liveliness.
Liveliness.
It took an awful lot of hard work, and everyone's support too.
Okay.
And I'm sure you're able to understand that as well, since you're the only eligible substitute to become the next vassal in case I fail.
Interesting. So they already have backup people that they can put this demon into if it seems I'm crumbling. But you're the only other eligible substitute. Why? What constitute a substitute to keep this demon in?
What could you understand, milady?
Oh god, you're getting annoying.
You were born privileged, surrounded by riches, blessed by powerful magic.
It seems the only thing that could keep the demon at bay. Who are you? Do you have magic too? Like, I myself don't have the context. Ugh, seriously, don't stoop to his level. More complicated? Or, I mean, you may be right. Honestly, who knows?
So you admit it?
Admit what? I admit that there's a possibility. Calm down, Lioness.
There's no point in disputing that. It's true that I was born a princess and a powerful mage.
Yeah, I can't dispute those facts.
However, saying that my life has been easy because of that would be a severe mistruth.
If anything, now you have to deal with the political aspect where people are vying for power, spreading false rumors, trying to say maybe that I am not suitable to withhold this demon, that I'm being manipulated. Hell, think about like the whole fact of if we're in a world where I'm supposed to like marry in order to gain power, or if I'm a princess, what happens when I age up to become empress or queen or whatever? What then? And even we're at 21, and it seems in this world we're still treated as maybe sheltered in a way, but even set with so many duties to become something. And I don't know. There's just a lot of context we don't know quite yet about these characters.
Enough with this nonsense. If you're really that good, then prove it.
Dang. Are you just in a mood today, dude? You're just like snippy.
Come forth, shamans.
Shamans? Am I gonna have to fight more people?
They've got names, you know, not just shamans.
See, there's the thing. There's the difference already between these two. Thinking people are just their title, or thinking that people are actually people. This is why Linus is not the substitute currently for the vassal.
Soon you will be lecturing me more. It'll be clear to everybody that the superior vassal is me.
Is this legitimate? Like, you really think just because you can show more power over something, you will be just instantly given this burden?
I wanted to kickstart this training a bit differently, but oh well.
Hey, what can you do?
Here I come.
Let's battle. Oh, you have a sorcery book, so you must be a magic user. Whoa. Okay.
The vassal's will is unbending.
This is pretty exciting. We already start with a bit more mana. So what do we have? Apply a regen to yourself for 3 turns. Nah.
Can't stop now.
Guess fight you? Sure. Oh, did you strike me first? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm at disadvantage. Not too bad on health, but hopefully I do more damage. Wait, oh, dang. I just decimated you. Never mind.
The vassal's will is unbending.
Now it's a question, is there going to be another round? Hey, were you able to get back in? So you... Okay, so it means 20k players. High, but not as high as before. So hopefully you're able to jump into the game with a little bit more stability now. Wow, still waiting though. Do I have crumbs on my face? Oh man, I had stuff stuck to my lips. Yeah. That's fair. Give it a second shot. It may hold a bit more steady. You never know. Yeah, let me grab chapstick. I should have grabbed my chapstick earlier and put it here. Whee! Scoot myself over. Stop wheeling over to this other side. Okay. Battles. Oh! Currently, Briley, my dog, I can give her like some kind of scarf outfit for a costume, but honestly, she's a furry dog. The weather still here is hot, so I can't really put a major costume on her. I do wish I lived in a colder place because I saw this really cool Ninetales costume that would actually be a perfect size for her. But still, it was like so furry still. I can't really put her in that outfit unless she stays indoors. Still, I mean, I could always find like a simple little hat prop Or even like those spider legs, and I can stick that on her and she can be a little spider. That would be a simple costume to do. It would be fun if I could put an extra pair of ears on her or something. Could always put googly eyes. Yeah. And well, you did hit a lot of health, but I don't think I need to do any mana. It should be just like a one and done. And it says wave 1 of 1. Let's just attack. But you're gonna hit me once more. But now we should be done. Right? Aha! Our battle is over. We've done it! We've succeeded! Well, yeah, a cloak would be open enough. Fair. That would be an easy one to work with. Because if I need to keep it more open, I could adjust it with an extra, like, little robe pin. Or I could even just shorten it. That way it doesn't cover her entire back. Oh, victory! And we're already level 7, so we are the higher level character. Magic dust. And more healing quality, yay! So why was I fighting the shamans? But I didn't come out... Oh, does that actually penalize me if I come out unscathed? Best time to drink the potion. Is that potion actually going to be helpful? Okay. Convenient, or was that meant to be part of the plot?
It can't be!
Why are you so surprised? I'm clearly the vassal for a reason. I have power. Fair, everyone has to train. Why don't we train together?
What would you know?
Why don't you like my style? I took care of business. Right. My movement is slow. I mean, if anything, that just means I can't be a front runner attacker. I need someone else there to support me. And I mean, why would I be putting myself in a horde situation knowing I'm only one person? There's only so much my skills can do. Why are you acting all cocky? You yourself wouldn't be able to defend against a horde without someone else?
If there's no other solution.
Proper solutions? What is that? Are you surprised? Is this major? Okay.
It can't be!
You're just bluffing. On guard! Are we gonna actually fight this character now?
I can't stop now.
So is it skill I can do? So I can't do it quite yet. I don't know what regen does, if that's supposed to heal me or something. So let's not. How about let's actually just defend for the first round? Let's see how this goes. Which, I mean, this could hurt me quite a bit. And it only took 17. And this may have been the best move. Oh, you can speed up with control. Okay.
Can't stop now.
Let's see how this goes. My skills. Begin it. And I'm still defending. So after this round, I should be really super strong. except my hits only take...
Can you withstand
oh.
this darkness?
Ooh. So we will just instantly go and hit. Which clearly, that was quite a powerful move.
The vassal's will is unbending.
So do I have to activate that skill again? Or will it just start? I guess click it. Because it'll do randomly one or the other, right? I mean, my health is taking quite a beating.
Here's my power.
Ooh.
Neregis.
Okay, one enemy left. We're doing fine.
My turn.
Still, it's at 20k? I mean, more and more people are probably jumping on now or testing it. So, maybe it's just gonna hold for a few minutes and then it'll improve. So we have this. I mean, why don't I test out that other skill and see what it does? I've yet to explore that. No! You strike me again! I want to see what my skill does.
I need to focus.
Focus? Oh, it is a healing thing. So, I mean, I do get to heal once, but I'll get to fight. Oh, did that speed up? Hey, we won! Yay! And all our MPs gone. Oh, we didn't acquire new items. Oh, yeah. Which is a fair way to do it. If it crashes, that means you're gonna have to give it some time. Because I remember when Pokemon Go came out, that thing was laggy and crashy for a week before I could actually try it out. So we have a checkpoint. Are you gonna be mad at me? Oh, you're so mad that I suddenly got stronger.
You've truly mastered the Neregis spell.
Neregis spell. Yeah, see, you are eating your words as you speak. I am clearly the superior vassal against you, you little pipsqueak little... think you're all that in a bag of chips. Intense battle, but I hope this serves as a lesson for him.
Do you understand now? I haven't been slacking off as you seem to think.
Yeah, just because I was 5 minutes late does not mean I'm slacking.
I've always taken my duty as the vassal very seriously, Livinus.
Levinus. See? Think about it.
I will learn the Neregis spell too. And I'll show you that I can be a better vassal than you.
I do wonder though. Because honestly, how he's acting, he could be quite literally saying between the lines that he wants to be the vassal in order to protect us. He could be that tsundere where he's like, no, you shouldn't have to bear this burden. I will become stronger and then I can protect you. It could be that objective, or by having the vassal status, he could rise to power. No offense, but I seriously hope you don't become the vassal, since that would mean I'd be dead. Do they mean like if you fail, or because they would transfer the Demon King? But at least that should have taught him a lesson. He's a talented mage, but a bit too arrogant.
If I fail, I seriously hope you'd become a better vassal than me. But I don't think you're quite there yet, young man.
And even we may be looking at it that we realize what kind of life his life would become then, or the amount of scrutiny or pressure he would be under every day by having this burden latched onto him then. And of course, you're just going to take it in that way and be like, you don't think I'm strong.
Oh, what a splendid display of strength and composure.
Who's this in purple?
The perfect balance for any respectable vassal, I'd say.
This is quite the elaborate get-up.
Master Alvano, I'm pleased to see you again.
Hopefully you don't turn out to be a bad guy. You have your eyes closed, and we already know how Gin was from Bleach, so hopefully you're on the good side.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, Lady Faratras.
Greetings, Master. I didn't expect to see you here today, but I'm nonetheless grateful for your presence.
Okay, so we're all training under either he is a skillful warrior or mage?
My meeting with Queen Mooney ended early. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Lifeless.
It's all thanks to your teachings, Master.
Right, okay, so everyone really respects this dude.
Soon I'll become the best vassal that Hoikade has ever seen.
But isn't the vassal themselves just supposed to be one? Is it something literally you could just trade between people?
Her, for sure.
Really? Do you need to be passive-aggressive to my face?
Oh, my. I see you still speak to Lady Faratras in that manner of yours.
Basically us saying, Master Alvano is like, shut up, little pipsqueak.
Rivalry can be a powerful fuel for your growth, but it can also burn you from the inside.
Okay.
Master Alvano is right. You should relax.
Chill out. And he's still not taking it to heart.
There's a reason why I keep acting like this, you know?
What? Are you actually gonna explain or just be like, me? I mean, depending on how much he does want to play Overwatch, he may stay in the queue. You never know. It all just depends on what's going on in game. And even it's a question of how long it's going to be now. Because what? Before it was an hour just to get into that first queue. And especially if other people are crashing too, that's going to bump up the time. But either way, since Mark is feeling sick, you do need to rest as well. Wait, it's back on an hour still? Whoa. Hopefully you have had some time to just drink some more liquids or something. Because you're in for the long haul for this to finally load up for the game. Which, 2 hours does seem quite long, but I don't know, maybe this will rapidly calm down the wait time soon? Because I mean, on your side it's getting closer to night. Meh. I guess it just depends if they're fixing the servers too, since the game's gone online.
It's because no vassal ever died of old age. Eventually, the Demon King will break the seal, killing them in the process.
Oh.
Ooh, scary.
That's terrifying. So So old age, I'm going to guess they assume old age is what? Someone who's past 60 years old? And so this Demon King problem's been around for quite a while. Because it said no vassal ever died of old age. So I'm not even the first vassal to take on this burden. Other people are preparing themselves already to take that place. Because I'm guessing already holding a demon in for 2 decades seems like a long time. And that this Demon King can keep breaking the seal, but we can keep putting him back inside a body. So what is the problem then with whatever magic we're using in this world that we keep expiring people at a very young age? Because then the question is Demon King getting more powerful every time he takes a vassal's life?
Deep down, you know better that Faratros is different, my pupil.
Different in the way to succeed, or different in the way to give everyone a better chance?
It's true that the previous 3 vessels were overcome by the demon, but none of them endured 21 years as Faratros has.
That's a very concerning number if we're looking at that. Already 3 other vassals have gone through this process. But only 2 decades seems like a great improvement? How long has this been a severe problem? I mean, are we making the assumption that they've only survived like 5 or 10 years after acquiring the demon in them? What? Oh yeah! There's the freaking Tales game coming out, which I was really surprised that they were making the freaking port for Switch. When is that supposed to come out? Because I remember the Nintendo Direct talked about that. Because when is it going on Switch then? Yeah, where's it? Switch. Remastered, so there is a remastering. Gosh, it looks even different, the title. Oh, it's releasing next year. So, I mean, there's some time. I mean, honestly, I would want to play the unremastered version first, just so I'd have a feel for the actual game, and then see how the remastered holds up to it. But Q1, that's a good thing. At least it's not like Q2 or Q3 and we have to wait all year. Hey, Mark, it's okay. If the servers don't want to work quite yet, you can just make sure everything's ready and prepped on the side. That way you can come back to it tomorrow. Plus, you might feel a little bit better, so it'll be an easier time playing the game. Oh my god, it's almost 12. Yeah. Maybe get some sleep. Maybe sleep. That would be a better advice. As much as the game would be exciting to play, rest. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna pick up Tales of Symphony for Switch per se, because it kind of seems like a game I should have on my individual console and not on my portable console. Plus, I could play it on my Steam account. Just depends on if it's graphically better on the Switch or if it's better on Steam. That I need to figure out still. Am I rolling over here? Get over here.
We should start worrying only if Lady Faratros shows any sign of corruption.
Corruption? So now it's the question, what would be signs of corruption? Us maybe acting crazy?
With all due respect, it's not a matter of if, but when it happens, Master.
So you're still on the fence that's like, yeah, she's gonna die at some point.
I'll need to be ready at that crucial time. I have to surpass Lady Faratros and ensure even more than 21 years of peace for our people.
I just don't get it, what this character's, like, edge with me. Because sure, he's a substitute, but now it's the question of, were you the same substitute at the same time I was born and been given this burden? Or are you someone who's just training to be the next vassal? Oh, dang, a lot of choices. You'll never be at my level anyways. Good to see you motivated? I mean, there shouldn't be a competition. You're vying for my death, essentially. I would like to be this cocky and be like, yeah, the demon, nah, locked tight away. But This isn't a competition. You just need to make sure I can live, you know, maybe have a quality of life. You know what, let's just do that. Motivated. You have a reason.
You may flatter me however much you want. It doesn't change the facts.
So, were any of those points going to give me affection for you?
You were dead from the day you were chosen as the vassal, and this applies to me too. But you lack determination.
When did I lack determination? Whoa, dude, you really are gonna say that? Like, you've been dead since day one?
Calm down. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we're here for training.
Hey, even he's like, chill out, dude. We're just, like, you're, like, counting the seconds. Fair, he's a little aggro. Right, just focus on the training, become stronger.
My teacher, I've successfully mastered Neregus.
Did we successfully master it because we read the book, or is that just something we did in the story?
I caught a glimpse of it earlier. Ooh, that's truly impressive. It took me 30 years to get to your level.
Shouldn't that already be a compliment to myself that the master himself took a long time and I succeeded that? You got nothing to say now? Little whiny boy?
Would you like to show me your version of the spell, milady?
Version? Is there a different version to the spell?
Sure thing. Come, Libanus.
Relax, look at this impressive skills of mine. Ho ho ho. I mean, shouldn't we just include him, but then saying, oh, are you scared? I mean, he wanted to be aggro. I should be aggro right back. Let's just do the soldiers.
What? Why me?
Okay, either way, you're telling me what to do?
Everyone here seems exhausted. Can you lend us a hand and find more people?
Find more people to fight us?
I'd rather train by myself.
Well, then why don't you do that from the start?
Forgive me, Master Alvano. I'll see you at the next lesson.
Okay, fine.
I apologize for his behavior, Master.
And we're all just like, he's an angry little boy.
Oh, don't worry about it. He's still young, but he's smart.
He's gotta shape up a little.
You know better than anyone how strenuous this role may be. But I'm sure he'll overcome his internal struggles as well.
Hopefully, so he can act like an actual decent person to be around.
I hope so. Well, shall we do this then?
Are we fighting against him?
Yes, let's get started.
Okay. Oh, I thought we were actually gonna battle. Never mind. Just really starting to feel the fatigue.
You've grown well.
Precision and control of shadow magic has improved yet again.
I appreciate it.
I mean, it seems like it's still daytime to assume that. Oh. Yeah, we're briefly at lunchtime. 3 hours. Just battling away for 3 hours and be like, I feel a little tired. Carried away again. Paperwork. Why the hesitation? I mean, it seems like we are delegating other tasks, because now it's the question of what we are in the military and what our position of power is besides having demons in us. Oh, cool. He's quite tall. And obviously we have more things to click. So what else can I click on? Things in the back. These weapons seem in good shape. I periodically inspect the army's equipment to ensure supply and maintenance procedures are adequately followed. How many different jobs does Veritas have? Like, quite literally, it sounds like you are the personal assistant to military maintenance and management. I've yet to find cause for complaint. Okay, so it seems like everything's being what? Tip-top shape? Yeah. These huge axes and shield, they're said to belong to Verge. 8 legendary heroes. Ooh. If our world is still at peace, it only thanks to those incredible people that fought the Demon King 60. So we have a bigger timeline. Incredible people that fought the Demon King 60 years ago. So 60 years have passed. I've been holding on to this demon for 21 years. So that... And we've only had 3 other vessels, so I'm the 4th vessel. So yeah. All 3 of those other vessels really didn't get to hold on to the seal for very long. In 60 years. So all 3 of them perished very quickly. Why is that? And especially then, why Veritas themselves are able to hold the demon back for so long? I mean, obviously it could just be the position of power, the magic, or even because other people have already triumphed in holding back the demon for a little bit. Many factors at play. Keeping those weapons on display is very inspirational for all the soldiers training here. I mean, yeah, I'd be like, you're able to keep yourself at bay. Where's my chapstick? I swear, I grabbed it. I didn't put it in my pocket. God, keep leaving stuff around. La, 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 la. Hang on a moment. Spinny spin. Oops. Pardon me, excuse me. There we go. I swear, I did not mean to move my mic. But I'm guessing the one other thing we can touch in the room, can we touch the chandelier as well? No, we can't, but obviously, have a little quick chat with our master, see how they're doing. Ha-ha! So we're categorized as a mage, okay? Obviously, very impressed. But it's more so, it sounds like in our position of power, we have to be very proficient in magic. We don't love it, but it's more a means of survival. Praise honors me. This type of magic is especially effective at keeping the Demon King's seal intact. Now that's a question. Other people have tried other magic and it hasn't effectively worked?
All this for my people.
Merely dictated by my role. Which, I mean, it's your duty. But it's more than just her duty, it's her life on the line until the seal is no longer working. Weren't you in a hurry? I won't hold you back any longer. Because our paperwork. I'll see you later. Now it's the question, should I even ran late for this meeting, or maybe I would have had a chance to go read that book later? No, I don't even have the option. All I can do is go to my bedroom. Fine, fine, I'll go to my room and do whatever it is we're going to be doing. Maybe we're gonna talk about our more inner thoughts, our concerns, our doubts. What will happen? We have quite a few checkpoints. Wow. This is a lavish room. I'm amazed. Because then even just realizing someone designed and drew this background art. So many shades, so many folds. I'm amazed. Finally, I'm back in my lavish, luscious room. 80. Oh, I'm guessing maybe a chambermaid, or could be, well, it can't be Lulu because it's not the same color tags. Which character is this one? Kiriko? So, honestly, I'm gonna actually look it up because I don't know which character we're talking about for Overwatch. What character is that? Oh, this is a fun looking character. Look. Ooh. I did not ever see this fox hero. I'm guessing this is something new? Ninja healer? Oh, that sounds fun. But I'm guessing, depending, maybe you were able to transfer it, or you might have to grind for that character. It would make sense. Marie has passed by, cleaned up a little. Milady! Man, we're just spacing out then. Where are you? Quite a tall figure. I mean, body proportion wise, you have very long legs then. Or you're just at a distance from us. Hello, Marie. I'm sorry I was distracted and I didn't notice you. Yikes. It's okay. No worries. You don't sound very happy. Oh, and your voice was very low as usual, but that's fine. Don't worry. Are you just a very soft-spoken person?
Follow my lead.
I wouldn't want to act on a whim if I were surprised by someone in my room, though. Please make sure to announce yourself a bit louder next time, okay? Still being very quiet? Why is she staring at me now? Yeah, why? You don't speak, servant. Calm down, Veritas. I mean, is everything okay? You good? Marie? Yes, milady, thanks. It's just that... What? Just what? You look very tired today. Exhausted, I'd say. Yes, exhausted. Oh, I guess we're showing great concern, like, ooh, you look like you're about to crash. I have prepared your bed, so if you wish, you could sleep for a bit. She's shy but very considerate as usual. That's your typical Maria. It's true, though. The past few days have been very tiring, and today's training was tough, too. Take a nap. I'll take a nap after all. Thank you for the suggestion, Maria. I mean, look at that bed. So many pillows. It probably is plush. Would you wake me up in an hour from now? If we wake up? I still have a lot of paperwork to do. What paperwork could you possibly be doing? It'll probably take me the whole night as usual. Ah, you're not going to bed on time, too. Sure thing, milady. I'll be back in exactly an hour from now, then. If you may excuse me. But now it's the question, are you going to come back in an hour? I'm trusting you with that timeline. But I guess now we can click around my room. Good girl. And now... sleep? Ooh, plunge into the bed. It's just an hour. It's probably going to turn into more than an hour. But it'll be enough, right? I can't look tired in front of my people. That would be unacceptable. I'm the vassal after all. The person carrying the burden of the Demon King's soul can't falter. That's way too much pressure for one person. Couldn't they have split the soul into multiple different people's bodies? Sometimes I really wish. Yes, I really wish that my life was more normal. See? The whole duty and line and all this pressure, it's gonna make someone cave after a bit. I wonder how it'd be to wake up without anything to worry about. I mean, the same can be said on the other half of this. Either people are wondering what people wake up and they have a full day ahead, while the other half wonder, what about having nothing to worry about? It goes both ways. Yes, it'd be nice if my life changed completely, starting to cue the start of the plot. Some things are gonna get shaken up if you're gonna be wishing this greatly and deeply for your life to completely change starting tomorrow. And maybe you wake up actually tomorrow. It's a possibility. Now the question, does the prologue end there? Ooh. Are we into chapter 1? Yes. What a lovely place to end that prologue. It gives you a sense of all the things going on and the pressures of the character. Good sweet spot to enter into. Ooh, we're at the chapter 1. Oh, so we're going to be playing Suzaku now? And now I'm just realizing Suzaku, Code Geass. And plus, they have the similar caramel brown hair fluffiness. Coincidence? I don't know. Scoop myself back. I keep pushing myself away. Now, what are we going to be? Because it said Whispering Taverns. So I guess we're going to... Ooh, we can just see the map. Where are we traveling from? Oh, there's our character. This is us floating about the first area we explored.
He and his companion trudge onwards through the wintry woods, shimmering crystalline snowdrifts lying marred in their wake.
Oh my god, the narrator voice. That was the beautiful, straight to the point, deep voice to describe what's going on. So we're at the very top of this mountain area of this map. So I'm just assuming we're traveling to the center of this continent.
Somewhere ahead, she assures him, is Tarman.
Tarman? What is Tarman? A place we're traveling to?
A small town on the edges of Pylum, where they might find respite from the bitter cold and the howling of distant monsters.
Ooh, the howling of distant monsters.
Though pervasive and biting, the cold is the least of his concerns.
I mean, he has a lot of concerns right now, like why he doesn't remember who he is. That's another big old mystery. So where are we traveling to? Downwards?
His past is an enigma, his companion similarly so. He knows there are truths to both lurking in the corners of his mind, and yet they just will not come.
Some kind of weird mind block has happened.
And whenever her blind eyes turn his way, he senses a wry, sad smile.
Sad smile. I mean, obviously the character doesn't know you anymore. You're essentially a stranger to them. Where are we going? Do I need to click something? Are we gonna... Oh, you're traveling. I was like, am I waiting for you to do an animation? A little chibi character walking over. So... we're gonna continue to be in this small little area?
When the wooden gates of Tarman emerge from the snowy haze. The knight picks up his pace, guiding her carefully around the last snow-encrusted rocks dotting their path. The siren's call of a warm tavern irresistible.
And I'm assuming we're going to meet another playable character at some point in this tavern. Now we're gonna zoom in on the tavern, hear the liveliness of music and cheering. No, it's very quiet. Unless there is nothing to celebrate in this tavern. Oh, that was just work emails. Don't need that. Oh, there's apparently some updates for Dreamlight. I'm guessing maybe they did some updates. Oh, there were some problems with connecting to game servers. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that autosave I'm gonna change because it really does seem to affect the load speed. Because I don't have anything else besides OBS running that I'm aware of my computer doing. You never know. Computers like to start doing other tasks and you're like, excuse me. Can end that task. That way it's out of my way. Ooh. Whispers of Torment. With our little eerie fire bit. Let's see what go down while we investigate this place. Obviously, world building. Maybe learn about a few more characters. And we're going to your perspective again, even though it's a pretty mysterious perspective to have. Because if anything, we're dealing with an unreliable character. Load. How long has it been? Been since what? Traveling to a tavern? Can't see anything besides trees and snow. And it's been like this for a while. Why haven't you been talking to each other? Is there just nothing to say? Perhaps she just wants to let me digest all of this information about my now gone past. I mean, it would be a little awkward trying to have a conversation with someone that knows about you, but suddenly now has no idea who you are. Okay, so it's 5 at night. I mean, it's not too late in the day. After what seemed an endless expanse of snowy woodlands, finally, a break in the monotony, a piece of civilization. What shall it be? How's it gonna look? Wow! What a cute little town!
I think it's fine.
Oh, what a lovely way to enter into a village. It's more lively than I thought for a village in the middle of nowhere. I mean, you've got to keep it fresh. If it's in the middle of nowhere, you, yourself, and I are the only company. Now I'm realizing this tree over here looks like it has a face on it. Because there's a little slant, and it looks like a mouth here. So this tree looks like a creepy little creature watching over the village. Now, Shiori, do you know about this town? I'm guessing this name's gonna just stick. Though, how exactly you're not cold? I mean, we're in a snow-infested area. Shouldn't you have like a jacket or something? Unless you just are climatized to the snowy weather. My feet would hurt too in those shoes. Let's just say we'll rest. Thank goodness. Anyways, there seems to be more people here than I thought. Let me put a save, because since everything's running a little bit slower, I want to see if I can restart it. Okay, put a save. Let me see if there's any settings I can change. Checkpoints, map only. Honestly, let's set it to map only. Fast, normal. Let's do that and confirm your changes. Okay, so I'm gonna log out of that a second. Give it a chance to reboot and see if that holds a little bit stronger. So we can load. All right. Let's see how this runs. It feels a little bit smoother. Yeah, so they were really right. If you're feeling like you're having any lag during the game, restart the game. That way it apparently cleans itself up. Now, more people here than I thought. Tarman is on the border between Hoike and Plymouth. The town's always full of merchants and travelers.
I can see you.
I mean, that's a little concerning that you can sense the tavern, because both you're implying there's a lot of malice over there. Time for booze. Or sleepy. I mean, nah, let's go with the funny answer. You always hated drinking. Surprise, surprise, there's no personality. Old me was definitely missing out then. I mean, should he really be smiling? Because it sounds like maybe that could be a symptom of something else. But I guess, to the bar! After all that happened today, I'm sure that... Oh, damn! What happened? Is this our brain breaking? Sudden confusion and this sensation like a boulder on my back. No doubts. Wait, how can you have another bout of amnesia? Like your mind is trying to destroy more and more of your memories?
Nini! Oh no! Nini!
Bro, what is happening to our character? Shiori, I can hear you calling my name desperately, but... it's too late now. I'm sorry. Soon I'll forget everything about you. Again. What?
Nini!
What in the world's happening? Whoa, whoa. Okay. Are we serious? Is a dog the reason we're going to be saved? Ooh? Hey, human, bro, wake up. Have I lost it completely? Show me the doggy. It's a dog. It's a cute dog. Woot.
What the?
It's a dog.
A dog?
You're a very decorative dog, bro. Look at this fluffiness.
It's so cute, isn't it?
What is your name, fellow pet? Puppy, puppers. Woot, woot. It almost murdered me. Woot! We have to pick Woot. Woot, woot. They actually have the voice actor bark.
Oh, I see that you already understand each other.
Yeah, isn't that a great thing about Amnesia? You suddenly understand dogs. And a dog. Of course it had to be something else. This is a great moment. But why are you so decorative, dog? Like, seriously, you are blinged out.
I think I'm starting to remember.
Wait, the dog jumped on our back?
It's going to be shiny.
Wait, what? Isn't a Luckos? We have dogs called Lucky? What? Whoa, we need some more information, bro. And Lucco's like, whoa, yeah, be lucky. I'm so lucky. But yeah, I need some clarification. Nope, no idea. Rhetorical question, so just tell me what already the deal, please.
Oh, wow.
It's a dwarf wolf. Oh my god, it's a small baby-sized wolf then. It's not even a dog. It's a Luckyoi, a very rare species of dwarf wolves. Okay, that seems pretty badass that a dwarf wolf decided to pounce on us. Why are they called Luckyoids? Yeah, even I would be like, excuse me? What do you mean by this phrase? The plural of Luckos then? Foreign. Woot woot. So dwarf wolves are decorated in all these extra little jewelry bits? Oh no, they're in danger. No. Oh. So being captured. No, God, we're just gonna put in that information. They're more interested in the distinctive trait. Oh, of course, somebody's gonna be trying to profit off that ability. Sniff wealth. Hey, I mean, apparently if you're a dwarf wolf, you have extraordinary abilities. Oh my god, you're so squishy. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. You're like, I smell wealth on you. Oh, it only wants to play. Why don't you pet it? Pet the good boy. Pet the fluffies. What should I do? Oh, what if it has fleas? Fleas can be easily taken care of. Simple. Bathe, tea tree oil, eucalyptus, apple cider vinegar. There are several things you can do to get rid of fleas quickly. And besides, you're in a wintry town. It's not like they're gonna survive. Pet the dog. Pet the wolf. Look, see? Good thing to pet the doggy. More sanity. What's fluffy? Seems to really love you already. I mean, even though they've been hunted, it seems they're very peaceful and friendly. But I fail to understand why. You have no malice in you. And you, I guess, smell wealthy? What the? Could it be that... Are we having a premonition or are we having a joke moment? What?
Oh, yes. I remember now.
Remember what? Cue us in. Aren't we all? Okay, we made her laugh. Good, good. What's so funny about a gold-sniffing dwarf wool being fond of a poor amnesiac man? They sense a loyal bond with you. I mean, depending, because wealth could be counted in multiple different ways. Wealth in the goodness of your heart, wealth in your skills, wealth in your mana. And even if you don't have gold to speak of, maybe the Lucko senses something else with you. Again, woo, woo, woo. Oh, gods. I guess we have a new buddy. Who's that in the background? Hold on, there's a little pipsqueak staring at us this whole entire time. Alright, but bring the Luckos with us. The little creature is staring at me, clearly like you are my bonded pal now. No. It's not necessary. It's all the necessary. Take it with us. Take it. Take it. Even if it's not allowed, we could sneak the Luckos in. Because besides, we are trying to protect it. It is an endangered creature. And we can pet it and love it in fluffies. So, the only one to answer. Bring Luckos with us. Which we do need a name for this.
Let's do it.
Well, you said it's very rare, Spray. Might be safer if it came with us. The little fluffy animation. Calm down, wait. What's gotten to you? Clearly they're happy about this. They're like, oh boy, we're going to the tavern. Just happy. I think so. Well, it seems we have a new team member. Oh, can the Luckos fight with us? Ah. Who would have ever thought? Oh, this is just a random note. Apparently, you have a dog now. Wait, this... Now following. We can find treasures in the background. That's cool. Pay close attention to your cursor during exploration sequences. Becomes a paw, there might be something waiting for you. Oh, that's cool. I think I've made the right choice, clearly. And now to the tavern. I'm starting to feel quite famished. You can now Sly Owl Tavern. Child. Old man. There's a paw print. Oh, and do you bark? Oh, that's cool. It barks. Oh, we find money. Let's start exploring about and seeing if there's any other points. No, it looked like there was only one. Wait, oh, there was another. There was something else over here. You barked once. Where'd else you bark? You made a noise. Where is it? You made a little barky sound just a second ago. Whoa, calm down, people out there. Oh, there, we found it. Hey, we found more money. Are you interested in this monument? Is it a... What monument would it be?
I can't remember.
Makes me feel melancholy, but I can't understand why. I mean, depending on your travels, you may have occurred here. Seen something like this elsewhere? A memorial. Probably a memorial for those legendary heroes. This one lists all the victims. Oh, the Third War. Oh my gosh. Just from this area. All the names written on there were war victims? It seems like there was a lot of devastation in this world. So many names. Power of the Demon King was immense. Swipe his hand, he could kill dozens of people. The only ones who managed to hurt him were the 8 legendary heroes. But they had to walk a path of corpses to get there.
I see.
Truly terrifying. It is. And what's the symbol on the flag? That's the national symbol, the Radiant Eagle. Memorial built by Theocracy 21 years ago when the conflict finally ended. And the king was sealed inside Lady Veritas. Hope that similar atrocities won't happen ever again. Depends on the vassal, and on us as well. Okay. So, this pole here was the memorial? I guess talk to the child.
I'm watching you.
Why are you watching me? Good afternoon, young girl. My name's Nana. N-A-N-A. And I'm not a young girl. A young lady? Sure. Forgive us, Nana. We didn't mean to upset you. Is there a reason why you were looking at us earlier? Why? Play along?
You aren't half bad.
Really? You're gonna throw me in the dirt? I can hear you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah. I was expecting more sarcastic. Why?
I'm the smartest person in town.
So you're an eavesdropper. Gotcha. Why are you specifically aiming towards that? It seems like you're a tutorial person trying to mention, like, hey, your personality is going to change depending on your choices. I'm aware. I'm choosing to say this. Okay, fourth wall. Maybe do that. You really don't get it, huh? Or you were doing that on purpose, so I was right after all. Can't tell if this child's a genius or utterly crazy. We really need to go now. Hope we'll see you again. Okay.
Quite fun, isn't it?
Didn't teach her to respect other people's privacy. Or she just doesn't go by the social constructs. Well, I see this. What's that? No, it's not the tavern. It looks like a hotel. I'm quite hungry. Oh wait, is it the tavern? Because it has a bed. That would make sense. I suppose you agree with me? Talk to the old man?
Youngin!
Youngin? Good evening. Do you need something?
Yeah!
What permission to speak, bro?
Ah!
Okay, this old man is pretty powerful. She's like, please stop harassing the town folks.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, I mean, you should have worked in the mines. Okay, old man. Seriously, I mean, he seemed a little strong-headed. Yeah. How do you know that? Oh. That's pretty intense that he's hostile. Oh, I see this building as well. An armory? Will I be able to equip better weapons? There's a message on the door. The fabulous armory of Tamron, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Seems like I have to come back tomorrow. Really curious to see what kind of weapons they sell in this fabulous armory. And anything else to click on here to make sure we spotted everything that we can spot. Street lamps are very particular for some reason. I think I understand what you mean. Would you care to elaborate, though? I have a vague feeling that I've never seen something like this.
I feel nothing.
Even with my amnesia, I get a sense of nostalgia whenever I see something I'm used to, but looking at these street lamps, I feel nothing. Unless they're new technology.
I have an idea.
Actually, and I have a possible explanation. Lamps are typical Hokkaidian. Since you've lived most of your life in Paimon, it's normal that they don't ring a bell. There. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Anytime. Well, looks like time to go to the tavern. Let's see what we will find in here. I see multiple things we can click on, 2 different people to interact with. And quite the prosperous music playing. Some of them are familiar. I wonder why. Probably have already tasted the dishes being served here. Feeling hungry too? Oh, look at the beauty who just walked in. What do you think, babe? Want to eat something with me? Let's say this place is also popular for disreputable people. Won't you answer him? Better to ignore guys like that. You're used to it. That's a concern. Rather, we should look for free table. Seems easier said than done. This place is packed. Drunkard. Pretty lady. It's a wood stove. Judging by the dents, it's also quite old. However, I must admit, it still works excellently. It is enough to heat up the whole room. I see a door up there. I wonder where this door leads. I think you can reach the rooms from there. However, it'd be wise to eat something first. After a long journey, going to bed with an empty stomach wouldn't be ideal, right? Indeed. I am hungry. Better grab a bite before going there. I guess we should interact with the characters first. Why do you seem so distressed? Is everything okay?
Greetings.
Oh, apologies. Did you ask me something? Good evening. Forgive the intrusion, but I saw your concerned expression. I was wondering if you needed any help. That's very kind, thanks, but I prefer not to talk about it. The perfect pun. That doesn't seem like that would help. Forgive me if I insist, but have a nice day. Do we be nosy? Do we just leave it? Be nosy because this is a questing game.
In any case,
I'm a high-rank soldier of the Holy Swords. And I'm a priestess. If there's anyone troubling you, please don't hesitate to ask. We'd be happy to help. For some reason that came quite naturally to me. I wonder if I'm used to be like this in the past. Oh, you're from the Holy Swords. That's nice of you to be concerned about me. Oh, with a little blush. I'm waiting. Oh, your boyfriend. We should have met here. Oh, yeah, that's really late if it was 3 hours ago. Not like him to disappear without telling me. I'm really worried that something may have happened to him. I sense a side quest coming up. Now I understand the reason for your concern. Look. Oh, please. His name's Tobias. You happen to learn something about him. Could you please report it to me? And I'm Celia. Celia? How do you say this name? I don't know. Google, help me. What do you say for the pronunciation?
Celia.
Celia? Okay. We'll go with that.
I'm Sir Onier.
Sir Onier. At your service.
I'm Shiori.
LeBlanc. We'll do our best to find any clues about Tobias. Ooh, quest. Fucking quest. Quest. My sweet Tobias is not back yet. He had said that he would bring me a present from the forest. Oh, he's of course in the forest. He's being attacked or held hostage. And we had a date for tonight, but he's already many hours late. I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. Could you look into it for me? With quite a bit of XP and money reward. Hey. Do I get medicine as well? Ooh. People of Arvin need your help. You can access quests panels by the pause menu. Here you can see your currently active quests and their details and rewards. In some cases, after completing a quest, you will have to report to the client. Also keep in mind that quests will only remain active until the end of the chapter. Ooh. May Lord... Who is this Lord? Thou Ones. Bless your kind souls. Thank you. Is the name of a local god, perhaps? We'll be back with some good news, hopefully.
I appreciate your help.
Look forward to our next meeting. Good luck. And now to talk to our local drunkard. He's staring, mate, searching for trouble. Huh? I can knock you back in a second if I wanted to. I don't think I have any reason to speak with him. Have a good time with your beverages. I wonder if this table's free?
Wait, what?
Why are you unsure? I can't sense anyone here. It must be free. There's a rag and a mug. It seems like Shiori can't see any inanimate objects. Be weird if a mug had maliciousness. I don't think there are many alternatives anyways. We can wait for a bit if you prefer. I mean, sit until someone comes back. You're not ready yet. Oh. It would give you that option like, hey, go talk to the pretty lady for the quest. But yeah, let's sit. I think it would be best if we sit here.
Oh, come on.
You good boy, you. I don't think it's a good idea to show off. Precisely. Oh, does everyone not care to have the dogs around?
You're gonna regret this.
Calm down, everyone. I'm vouching for the dog, okay? It's a dwarf wolf. He could bite you. He could bite your ankles. Hey, it's Drew. It's a Lucos. Look at those accessories. I can sense the malice growing around us. We need to do something and soon. Violence is always the answer. God. Or time for some sarcasm. How is that going to stop the situation from growing? Literally, how? Honestly, I'm just wondering, how is sarcasm going to deflect the malice growing? Let me handle this with my diplomacy. We barely even know our name. I mean, we gotta. It's sarcasm. That stuff must be so good that you're hallucinating things now, huh? What do you say? Nini? Come on, I'll let you pet my baby shepherd here too if you want. I wish it was a Lucos. I would be dipping my toe in gold at this point. Could it be? Am I seeing things? Yeah, maybe put the booze down. Come on, little one, help me out. He's like, woof, woof. He's having a tough time with this. Like, look, even his face is squished. Like, I must act like a dog. Act like a dog, not a wolf. It's straining effort. My precious little Lucos. My life is a lie. How tragic and funny. Tipsy guy's just like, you can live for now, but watch your back. Amazing. Sarcasm saved the motherfucking day. We got an infection boost. We've been lucky, and you handled that situation skillfully. You sure? Well, got away with it at least for now. That's all that matters. Oh damn, we zoomed in. Finally, we can rest. Yeah, I really needed it. I'm feeling so exhausted. And plus, your brain's like breaking over here. It's curious. We walked a short physical distance, yet it's as if your mind's been traveling non-stop for days. I don't know who I am! How am I supposed to know? This is a struggle, mentally. I am slowly reaching enlightenment. I mean, let's go with that. It's truly unfortunate. In no time, you became completely a different person. Which begs the question, did our mind get taken over? Or was something happening in our brain already that caused us to, like, essentially throw our brain out the window? And yet, I can clearly say that your memories are still buried.
I have no time to waste.
Oh my god, this person definitely sounds like, are you ready or are you not ready to order? Hurry up. Oh. I have no time to explain the menu, so read it yourself. And you are? And I have no time either. I'm calling you boss. You know, let's go with that.
I'm the boss here.
Oh. That would have been so freaking hilarious to say the other choice then. So, hi, Arlene. How are you? Give me a nod when you have chosen. Okay. Yes, she's the owner. She has the money. You can bite her if you want. An interesting individual, wouldn't you say? I mean, it sounds like they're running this business by themselves. They may be a pinch tired.
I see.
If you say so. She didn't even notice that Shiori's blind. But at least she took the mug and rug with her. You seem slightly hostile towards Arlene for my sake. Thank you, but there's no need for that. As I said earlier, I'm used to these kinds of things. To other matters, would you like to choose for me? What do you want to eat? Seafood would be alright? Okay. Seafood, huh? Got it. I'll also choose my dish while I'm at it. Ooh, okay. Wow. Oh my god. That looks delicious. We can have beer. Seriously, I have to pay money for water? Seriously? You should at least drink 2 liters a day. Ooh, a grilled meat fillet with roasted potatoes. Dang, that heals a lot. That heals quite a bit. Beer, it heals. A malt drink makes you tipsy in the next... Really? We could be tipsy in the next battle? And we really don't have that much money, so I have to be wise. What do we want to do? Can I click multiple things? I mean, clearly she wants to eat crabs. I mean, why don't we both eat that? Can I pick beer as well? Oh, you can select more than one. Hey! It'll cost you. Look at that. Oh my god, that decimated our entire bank account. I'm poor. I'm so poor. Can I have a beer? Should I? Go broke? Have a beer. Enjoy it. And we can have a water. No money. And I'm curious to see what you've chosen for me. Hey, you said seafood. Crab stew. That's the only thing we got. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. Oh, little baby. Don't worry, I'll give you some as well.
Are you ready?
If you've chosen, just say it already. I can't wait all day to take your order. And what's with the surprise face? Youngsters these days. Defining this owner as acidic would be an understatement.
All right.
Indeed. We're ready. Ready to blow all the money we just spent. What was Shiori's order again? A crab soup. Crab soup for the young lady. And I'll have this one, thanks. Alright. It'll take half an hour. 30 minutes!
That sounds great.
Well, we have time to chat. You seem taken aback by her saying thank you. You're blind. Now you realize this? Well, it did take a long time for her to notice, but late than never. And that's all she has to say? Okay. She isn't a bad person. I'll trust it. I mean, if anything, this person is like dry to the point. I trust your judgment. My power, clearly she has no ill intention. She's just gruff. A little rough around the edges. Certainly takes a strong temper to run a tavern. I mean, you have to deal with drunkards, people who maybe fall asleep, puke, run out with enough money. You've got to be tough to run this kind of job.
Got it.
That may be true. We're just gonna stare into each other's eyes now. And we have no money. I spent it all on this food. The silence is awkward. I don't know how long I can take for it. And I do want some extra juice because I'm getting bored by my water. Pardon me! Reach for the pouches. You can't see it, but Briley is behind me, snoozing away. How did I summon you? You were asleep. I heard you snoozing over there. God. It is so difficult to do basic activities with these contacts. Here. Delicious. All right. With our awkward silence completed, you want to talk about something? Pass the time. To be fair, I've no idea what to say. Something comes to mind. What could you want to talk about? Aren't you cold? What do you think of your power? How can you see Luckos? That's another good point. With another question. Do you think there's any difference between the malice of a human and that of an animal? Are we saying the Luckos wanted to try to eat me or something? I mean, I'm assuming humans are more malice. That's what you think, huh? Yeah, animals are living, breathing beings that don't go on the same spectrum of human nefariousness. Doesn't make much sense to compare the two. They're both malice, sure, when they have the right context in play, but they go about it in different means and reasons. They're instinctive. They're more complex, but they're sneaky. Complex and sneaky is a good way to put it. But still, there's malice either way. The Luckos is... Malice? What?
I can see you.
Despite being an animal, it has the malice of a greedy human tormentor? Rah, rah. Yes, I am malicious. I don't want to know what's going through the head of it. The very fluffy little head is like, yo, Satan. Or thinking about it, this would be a good thing. As you see the little Luckoso's face, you are hearing actually this sound. Something ominous in the background. So, what other questions? Aren't you cold? Or you've just lived in a frozen country for your entire life? Because, like, if you've lived in Norway, Sweden, Finland, Russia, Mongolia, Alaska, I mean, Greenland, if you're on the very top half of it, anywhere in the Arctic Circle, Antarctica, any of that would climatize you to colder weather. But we're freezing here, and in the forest earlier, it was even worse. Anyone born is used to these temperatures, but I guess you forgot. Your mental mind power disappeared. Goddamn, why? That was terrifying. Of all the visions I've had, this is certainly the most bizarre. What did you remember this time?
I think I'm starting to remember.
Excuse me? I recalled someone, not his name, but he used to play. His belly like a drum. Even in the middle of a snowstorm, I could distinctly hear that person's Special music. Plop, 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 plop. The ancient Polynesian mantra. People do that to chase away bad thoughts and fortify the spirit. The only thing I want to chase away right now is that weird image in my mind. Hey, Fluffy baby. Hi, Fluffy. Good morning. You've been sleeping. You've been just taking a long nap. Good time. Do I have any other conversation? Yes, we have one more. What do you think of your power? Because now how you talk to people is subjectively changed because you can see their intent. Why? I mean, it changes your point of view of people very quickly in comparison if you couldn't sense that. Been asking myself this for quite a while, actually. When we defeated those bandits in the forest, I told you your power was incredible, but you didn't seem of the same opinion. Forgive me, perhaps that was inconsiderate. Quite the opposite, I just find it surprising, that's all. You've always been quite introverted. Oh, we're the introverted childhood friend who seems to be very serious and doesn't want to do any fun little activities on the side. Okay, it's very rare that we're bringing up this sort of conversation, especially for Shiori themselves. How we're interacting with them now is towing around maybe sensitive subjects. So my older self used to behave differently. In that case, should I try to align with my previous personality, or is it okay for me to live as it comes naturally? That's another big thing with all these amnesia stories, to realize how different the two sides of the same character could act because they don't have their past history. So it really does transform how their character is in the present. What a headache. I feel that my observation is troubling you. Don't worry. You asked a legitimate question. It made me happy.
My power to sense malice.
Ooh, the little music change. Ooh, it sounds so magical. God, this music's good. Earlier today, you said to me that being able to sense other people's malice is incredible. However, I don't like it. You don't. Imagine that you're constantly hearing other people's voices. Their hatred, envy, purity, and all that leads to hostility towards others. I mean, it would bog you down quite a bit. Can you imagine such a life? I mean, it's the whole thing of if you could hear everyone else's thoughts, how that would change your perspective of people. Being able to read someone's personal and private thoughts without any context would form different opinions. I mean, I can't imagine that life because us as this character as Suzaku, he can't reflect on anything. Sure, maybe the game wants me to say I understand, but no, I can't. Oh, that is more beneficial. You appreciate my honesty more than anything. It's not something you can fully grasp unless you've been exposed to it. Are we experiencing the negative thoughts right now? Why is everything wiggling? Are we passing out? If you close your eyes, you can see them anyways. If you plug your ears, you can still hear them. From the first second you wake up to the last moment of your day, you're never alone. Your inner thoughts get constantly mixed with theirs. Could you handle this burden? I try to imagine hearing hostile voices. I can't hide, I can't stop them. Oh, this is us trying to empathize. I have already experienced this before with my visions, however, they lasted but brief moments. If I had constantly lived like that, it would be extremely hard. That was a cool little screen transition to make us understand kind of the looming darkness that you could be experiencing. Now you're feeling guilty, right? How did you guess? Because you're not being malicious towards yourself. Oh, because you're being malicious. I can understand a lot more than I show. But to have a normal conversation, sometimes it's better to pretend not knowing. People can get very defensive once they understand that their private feelings are being violated. Understandable, they don't have anything to themselves anymore. So, not only you're forced to sense, but for the sake of others, you try to hide it.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty rough. Now, it's going to be helpful for this game, but how you make maybe familiar bonds with other people is going to be an uphill challenge. The only thing I can do for now is to minimize my feelings of guilt. I don't want her to carry this burden too.
That's very kind of you to say.
Oh, just sweet. See, we're trying to be a good childhood friend. I don't know much about an amnesiac's word matters, but you can count on me. Matters more than you think.
Feeling better now, Nini?
Seems like nothing else besides that weird belly drum memory. Nothing relevant, I fear. I see. Don't worry, I think you'll just need some more time. And I guess our dishes should arrive soon and we'll have a delicious beverage meal with the very little money we acquired. Oh, wow. It was a good idea to ask. So, was that an automatic affection boost? Now it's a question, how much affection am I going to be able to acquire for Shiori? 6:55. Here's your order. I don't even have to tell you this, but if you let it cool down, it tastes like dirt. Just eat it already. Fair point, fair point. Thanks. She touched Shiori's hand to give her a sign. That was unexpectedly considerate of her. Well, I mean, that's a decent little thing. Like, hey, your food's here. Crab soup. And a beer. And fresh water. Well, bon appetit. Likewise. Nom, 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 nom. Being sparse if I didn't remember how to eat my foods, but I do remember, right? It had to do something with the inventory. Wow, game, are you really gonna break the wall like that and be like, don't forget about the inventory? Go into our little inventory and look at... Can we keep these items for later then? Ooh, our equipment. What's in here? Ooh, bone armor. Leather boots. Look at that. Mana. Defense. Critical. Wow, we have a 10% for a critical hit already? But we do not have any elemental resistance. Fuck. Well, let's look at our food. Crab soup. So, should I even eat anything? Can I just drink the water and be done for the day? Because, I mean, if this heals a lot, why not have the beer? Drink the beer.
I'm not sure about that.
You don't quite enjoy it? And let's have some water.
I feel nothing.
I feel nothing. And that's what you say for the water. Wow. That was despairingly. Ooh. Likes grains and dairy. Oh. Dislikes alcohol. So it was a waste to buy the beer. Oops. He's the shadow of his past self. Okay. Well, back to scene then. I mean, I left the fish untouched. It was good. I had my beer and I had my water for the night.
It makes me very happy.
I got a little perk for having the fish to you. Thank you so much for choosing this for me. Ow. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And did you enjoy your food too, Lucos? Alright, alright. I'll give you some of mine as I promised. God, you're so happy. What a huge appetite for such a tiny animal. I mean, it did say it's a dwarf wolf, so it's got things to do. So tired. Feeling sleepy now? Sorry, just quit so soon. Yeah. It's understandable. After all that's happened today, it's normally you'd feel like that. Let's go take our rooms then. Which, how would you acquire your rooms? Don't you have to pay? Finished already? We'd like to sleep here tonight. Yeah, sure. You're booking a double room or 2 singles. 2 single rooms? Should I have saved some of my money? I don't know. Now I'm worried that I spent my money on stuff and I couldn't even finish it. 2 single rooms? No, no, no. We are childhood friends. We don't have that kind of relationship. A curious reaction. You can pay tomorrow morning. Here's the keys. Make sure to return them. It wouldn't be the first time I break some customer's bones. Okay. Something tells me she isn't joking. Except now I'm concerned because I only have 13 gold. How am I going to pay for these rooms tomorrow? Dogs are allowed. I don't care as long as you pay. Fair? I'm going then. Tomorrow we will continue our mission and try to recover your memories.
Fiori.
Good night. And I'm going to have to quickly figure out how we're going to acquire money. Now you can visit the bedrooms. You're quite a tall character. Are you going to sleep? I was wondering what you were going to do. I'd like to talk to Arneal before going to my room. Don't worry about me. It won't take long. I'm a bit tired myself after all.
I see.
Okay. Good night again. See you tomorrow. Can I talk to you?
It's you.
Your room is number 6. It's also written on the tag attached to your keys.
Got it.
Understood. Thanks. You're welcome. Awkward silence. I guess we've nothing to say to each other. Is there anywhere else I can go explore? Maybe don't move. I see posters. Profiles of famous people or something? They're bounties. Bounties. So they offer you some gold if you take down the person described here? Indeed. Are you interested in those? I don't think we have the time to kill people for money. No, little one. Money good. Killing people for money bad. Something tells me it disagrees. Okay, malicious little wolf dog.
I I see.
So many books. Some of them, ooh, could we read? A good sum. You're such a connoisseur, huh? Town is a border town. These books have presumably been left behind by people passing by. Interesting. I wonder if there's any magic books too. You mean books about magic? No, books that allow you to cast spells. You don't need any books to use Oh, you don't need a tome. You don't? I wonder why I assumed it was that. Curious why you had that thought in your brain. More and more it screams, your body has been taken over by a different person. Someone from a different world, perhaps. Unless, of course, it's going to surprise us and be like, hey, it's you from a parallel universe. Anything else to click on for us? Ooh, haha. Money! I think we have enough to pay for our rooms now. Now let's check if there's anything else little Doggio can spot for us. Ooh. Yeah, Lucos, you are the best. Anything else? Look. No, it looks like 2 spots, that's it. Okay. Well, let's head to our rooms then. Okay, so I may have blown a lot of money on dinner, but hey, we were able to find some money afterwards. Why is the corridor so dark? I saw the number 6 on the keys. This room seems to be number 4. This one's 5. And there's number 6, as long last. Are we gonna walk in on someone else? Ooh, what a cozy looking room. Something less comfortable, but this looks quite nice. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I wonder what all these books on the floor are. Ooh, do we get to read? But I'm too tired. Why? You can't be that tired. First of all, let's undress. This armor sure is heavy. Much better already. And now, time to sleep. No other option? Really? Fine, we'll go to bed. What? Are we going to go on an adventure with you, Lucos? Or are you going to cuddle in bed with me? Which is it? Oh, you followed me? Alright, you can stay. Bro, what is with the creepy-ass visions? Why do I keep seeing these things? I suppose it's going to be a long, tormented night. Well, at least you have a pal nearby to cuddle with. 6:30 a.m. Bright and chipper. Yeah, it does not sound like we're ready for the day. It's called breakfast time. I seem to have slept a lot. But what's this commotion from outside? Probably go check what's happening. Hold on. Anything for me to find, investigate? No? Okay, well, I see a chest. Not sure it's a good idea. Open it! More urgent things to do. I have urgent things to do. Crowd gathering outside. Can't see well from here, though. I should go check what's happening. Wouldn't it be convenient if I could regain my memories by reading one of these books? Like I could become more skillful with a secret book or something? Interesting that you mentioned that. Oh, this appears to be a guest book. It's where customers leave a review about the place after their stay. Let's see. 9-10. Comfortable room and great food, but the owner's a bit scary. 7-8. Too much violence. Too much violence. but they gave it a 7.8. Even though there was too much violence, that's still a really good review. Can't say I disagree. Although I assume these people didn't have a blind priestess as a companion who could direct them to Arlene's true feelings. Can I write in the book and be like, Arlene is great? Click on my bed. It's the bed where I slept last night. I must say I wasn't expecting this place to be so comfortable. It took me a while to fall asleep due to those visions, but my sleep wasn't half bad in the end. Okay, I guess we'll go outside then. Yeah, and I have no idea, but it seems like these eye contacts gravitate, so they start to spin around. Because I've now had to adjust it a few times. Oh, surprise! This one hasn't moved too much. Well, the other one. Oh, they actually stayed in place pretty well. Hey, lucky me. Less issues on my part. Oh, snap. What is this? News from CNN? Oh, surprise, surprise. More divorces online. Great, great. Just what we want to hear. Anyways, what's all the ruckus? Oh, why do you sound bad? Oh no, did they... Is this not a good feeling? No, are people here trying to capture the locals? Woo, woo, woo. Starting from side to side, but always finding itself in front of some big man who tries to catch. No, leave the little locals alone. I guess I should do something. Beat them up, beat them up. Jump in the middle. Time for action. I don't have time to think twice about it. I have to save it. Sir, if you're about to fight, take these. Based on my perfect assessment of the situation, I'm sure you'll need them. Huh? Thanks? I mean, even though you were being super investigative yesterday, appreciate your help today. What did you give me? Ah, some more potions. Appreciate.
I've got your back.
You look particularly relieved, huh? Don't worry. I won't let them hurt you. Are you looking for trouble? That wolf's ours. No, the wolf is my buddy now. We are bonded. Yeah, out of the way. That thing stole our gold and buried it somewhere. Lacos! Lacos! You can't go and steal people's gold! I mean, Lacos, if you can find their gold, let's situate this peacefully. He's probably like, I did. I hate to admit it, but they're heavily outnumbering me, and Shuri isn't here to support me. Do we meet another character who's gonna help us in our journey? There's no other choice. I have to. I have to. Well, we're just escalating super quickly. Stella, what? Stella triplet, what is that? No, what am I thinking? But for some reason that vision made me remember sword technique I had forgotten. That fool's acting all like he's already dead. Get him! I fear I'll have to teach you some good manners, gentlemen. Come. Okay.
Oh, what a nice moment.
What is it? Oh! We are starting the match tipsy. Oh my god. We are. Literally. What is it? Random damage and accuracy. Oh, this is gonna be so stupid funny. Okay. Let's see how this goes with this. Deals descent damage to a row. It says 10%. Honestly, try it. Give it a shot. Let's begin the phase as our drunken battle begins. Oh, damn. That was excellent. Okay, let's go, wave 2.
Let's see.
So we'll be doing striking. Might as well do that. Oh, do we have to pick several people? Well, you're the first one to fight me. Let's go at it. Give me your best shot. Which way? Took you out of my way? What you gonna do? A slash? Oof. That was rough.
It's my turn.
Eh, I'm sure I can do it in an attack. Hopefully. Ah. Ooh, ooh. Okay.
Never forget this feeling.
Should I take a heal? Let me throw a heal on me. I mean, should this... Okay, not bad. It was a wise thing to wait my turn, and I can just fight you. Be done with this. Do I have any more waves? Oh, we're done. Hey, we're level 4 now. Success! Oh, I didn't get any loot, but we did get money. So, everybody, don't mess with the dog wolf, and we'll be fine, okay? Last opponent falls to the ground unconscious. I was careful not to fatally injure anyone. Judging by the looks of that wagging tail, you're happier now. As for the 2 thugs who remained in the rear instead of attacking me directly, take your comrades away at once and think twice before terrorizing a helpless animal for your wicked plans. And what stops us from cutting your throat exactly? Yeah, exactly. As soon as our reinforcements arrive, consider yourself DEAD. It might be a problem to keep fighting these many waves of thugs all by myself. But I'm not scared. Bluffins? Why would I be? They're just thugs. I used to be a captain. I'm stronger than them, right? Bring 100 men if you want. It'll make no difference. Oh, so not all youngins are useless. Go get 'em, Knight. This might be entertaining after all. Seems like we've attracted some attention from the townsfolk. You're right to laugh while you still have a head on your shoulders. We've already killed countless little soldiers like you. I was hoping that would have worked, but it seems I was wrong. Our comrades are almost here. Time to die. Rah! Shiori. If you don't want to deal with a priestess magic as well, I suggest you take my friend's advice and get it lost. Praise the Lord, a priestess has arrived. Damn it. You're backing down? Well, Shiori can be frightening when she really means it. Doesn't end like this. We'll remember your faces. Anytime. Okay. They've reached a group down the street. Perhaps the reinforcements they were talking about? After a brief consultation, they all leave. They got a little chicken.
Shiori.
Where were you? I had a rough time here. I'm sorry. I had to help a lady with my medicinal arts earlier this morning. I came here as soon as I noticed all the lingering malice in the plaza. Well, luckily nothing serious happened.
Nini!
Are you hurt? Oh, she's so concerned for her best friend. So close. Why? Why do you give us this option? Why? Why do we need to have a creeper option? I'm fine. Or just my amnesia. Tell me more. But first, drink this potion. Patch you right up, but I mean, I just took herbs. Whee! I am healed. Feeling better already. I'm glad. So, what happened? Lucos here is a little conniving thief. Well, protecting this little troublemaker here. He's like, me? Trouble? Absolutely not with this cute face. Another good reason to keep a close eye on this Lucos, don't you think? All the more reasons that we are going to have ourselves a best friend buddy fluffy wolf. I didn't sign up for this. You may have not signed up, but you have been bonded. You're right. Hi, Fluffy. And now my own fluffy child has appeared. Ah. Your fluffy baby! She's so fluffy. Okay, let's put it back on. There we go. Ooh, do we get to name the Lucos now? I'm always tired. Let's just drop the. No. Just Lucos? Wait, are you serious? Do we get to actually choose a name? It's so rare that it might as well use a capital L and take everything a little bit easier for us. And now that I take a closer look, it appears to be a he. Take a closer look. Wink, wink. Well, if that makes you happy as well, then let's settle. Lucos. It's confirmed. You have a dog now. That's so freaking cute. By the way, your emotions are still in turmoil. Did you remember something? Something that seemed like a brutal, violent scene.
My memories.
Just sword technique. But every time I used it, I felt extremely discomfort growing from inside. It's weird. Not even my power seems to detect anything. Moreover, you never felt that way when using your sword before yesterday. Your body simply isn't used to it anymore? But my body shouldn't have changed at all. See, it's more than just amnesia. You yourself are not you anymore. That's what it screams like. Can't say the two aren't connected, though.
I have an idea.
You don't have to think about how to eat or dress, right? Those things are tied to intuition. Yeah, I surely didn't stare at that fork earlier as if it was some kind of unknown creature. However, complex techniques require you to remember a certain sequence of action. So if I perform them poorly, my body will suffer even if it's physically trained. Fair, good point. I mean, like, think about it. If suddenly you had to do a gymnastic routine, if you don't know all the complexities in order to move your body properly and safely, you could strain yourself. Goes the same way with a sword technique. If you don't understand the power you're using, you could use it poorly. That would surely explain the pain I felt, but what about the vision? Excuse me. You're a priestess, aren't you? Come, I need your help. Bro, maybe wait till we finish our conversation? That's okay. Let's hear what this man has to say.
Ooh.
My wife is ill and every treatment we've tried so far hasn't worked. My son used to bring us some medicine from the forest, the capital, back in the day, but he's gone. Oh, who cares about that details? Just come already. Sure thing. Please show me the way. But wait. You're
Right away.
No worries. I can see you with my sacred powers. I imagine people would react differently if they knew that she could sense their malice.
Where do you think you're going?
Good, good. Follow me. Well then, see you later, Nini. I'm not coming with you. Goodbye. It's common for priestess to be requested like this. People can't rely on mana for healing outside of peril, so our medical training comes in handy. But you don't know much about medicine, so you may take a tour of the town during the free time. I'm sure many more memories might come back to you. I see. When do we meet again? So it's 6:50, 10:15, here in the plaza? Alright. Are we going or not? I leave you in good company, Nini. Until later. Okay, so I have a good amount of time to go exploring. Well, seems like I'm on my own again. Not alone. You have your trusted companion. Almost on my own. I wonder if a greedy dwarf elf is considered good company. Well, let's see what Tamron has to offer.
Let's do it.
Let's go, Luckos. Well, let's see. Fabulous armory. Oh, Celia's out here. Is there anything else for me to find with my trusty dog nose? No, it seems I found everything there. So I guess talk to you two? Hey, hey! Oh, it's you, thanks. Earlier. Why do you always stare at me, though?
I'm watching you.
I always stare at people. That's what a genius like me does to learn as much as possible. Sure. What did you learn exactly? Oh, I'm dazzling enough to have caught your attention, I see. Better avoid saying things like dazzling near Luckos. He might kidnap you. I see. That dog has truly refined tastes. I'm not following the conversation anymore. Go to the forest. Why are you telling me to go to the forest? Kids these days. What forest? Yeah, like, do you just mean wander somewhere? The bandits you got involved with earlier. Their hideout is in the snowy forest outside Tamron. Unlike these little dogs here, they kidnap people for real. Oh my god. Before you arrive, they were talking about someone named Tobias. Part of my mission. Even with all my greatness, I couldn't get any more information. Wasn't Tobias the person that Lady Celia was looking for? Well, they already have a score to settle with me. I assume I'll get to the bottom of it.
I'm the smartest person in town.
And that's your special informant, Nana. Appreciate it. So, I can check out the armory. Might as well talk to you. What can I do now? Miss Celia, I'm sorry to notice that you're not yet in the best of moods. Oh, Sir Orenius, you're right, unfortunately. My boyfriend, he's not back yet. And from what I understand, you haven't found any clues either. I apologize, I haven't. I'll keep you updated in case I find anything out. Thank you, but something tells me that if you can't find him today... Oh my god, I have a timeline. Oh no! It's a gut feeling.
Got it.
No worries, I'll do my best. I'm once again in your debt. So do I need to go to the force with... Well, I guess I should go with my whole team and go to the armory first. So let's try to prepare. I can go to the bedroom, the Sly Tavern. Let's go to the armory first because... Or maybe I should go pay my bill. Because I don't know if I need to do that still. I should probably check on that. Because if I need to pay the money first, I don't want to spend it all.
I have no time to waste.
What do you want? Don't waste my time with pointless chatter. Happy to see you too, Arlene. Was wondering how much I had to pay for the room. 0. Why? I appreciate, but I don't judge me if I find that difficult to believe. Have you taken this place for a charity? Of course I wouldn't give you the room for free. But the blind child paid for everything yesterday night. Why, Shiori? You paid ahead of time? Did what? Alright, thanks. But if you're dying to give me money, you can still get some food, you know. Check the bounties on the wall. There may be something new there if you can take a hint.
Do you want something? Make it quick. See you.
Thanks, appreciate. I guess check the bounties. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn this one wasn't here yesterday.
It's you.
What's up? You interested in that one? Not really, but couldn't help but notice that it's the only one whose target isn't human. Opposed to that, those damn... What? Ratapoots have been turning this whole place upside down lately. Rat-tub-pults? They're filthy rats, corrupted by evil, and they're pretty evasive. I don't know what they're hiding now. So, you accepting that request or not? Come on, you're just attracted to the reward. A rat for obnoxiousness issue. Do I get a free steak and chips with this? Dang, it's gonna give me quite a bit too. For the past 3 weeks, the customers have complained about hearing annoying noises from the rooms. Definitely those damn ratapoots. They love to get in every nook and cranny. They're munching on my provisions for the new season. Get them out of my way.
Alright, enjoy.
Take these keys. They should open the chests in the rooms. Sometimes those damn rats like to chew on the towels. The audacity on the towels? Hopefully you can complete the assignment without making a mess.
Got it.
You can count on me, I guess. 1 old key. Oh. This door leads to the rooms. I guess go up to the bedroom. Because what time is it now? It's going to be 7 now? What's the time? 6:55. We currently have 2 quests. Should put in a save as well. Obviously, we have a chest to open. Finally had some time to look what's inside. Does the key go here? Why do you all sound all concerned? What's wrong? Cue a battle. Gonna see what the heck these... What the? Were those rats? And pretty big ones, I must say. Are you gonna help me in battle or what? They crawled through an opening in the floor. Oh my god, these things are clever. If I had to guess, they went downstairs or outside. There were a few rats there, and I don't want to know how they got locked in. It's better not to touch anything else. Any other books to investigate? Oh. Money! Anything else, my little doggy friend? No? Nothing else for me to spot with your little nose? Oh! Hey, thank you! Well, I guess go out to the plaza? Or go to the forest? The plaza won't count against time, so might as well travel there first. Because it did say go outside, so that would be the first place to try. And assuming the money, the armory, maybe I should go check that after we complete, like, the Ratapoop quest. Because I'm assuming we can go in the forest and not run into the bandits first and foremost. Ah, itchy fingers. Funny. Could have sworn the rats ran this way. Can only see a couple big furry coats that somebody... They are giant! Twice a second. The coats are... the rats. I didn't realize they were this huge. How could they even fit into that chest? I mean, magic. Oh well. Pest control time. Battle, battle, battle. Oh my god, they're giant.
Let's see.
They have cheese on their tails. Okay. Let's get it. Fight you. Let us swing down the judgment. Oh, this is gonna be fast. Do you heal your... Oh, what? They consumed the cheese off their tail to hit me? That was crazy. Might as well use my attack to hit them both. Oh, but you get to strike me first. Well, I can take this hit. I'm okay. Fromage shot. Their attack was fromage shot.
Never forget this feeling.
Here, we can at least... yeah, we have enough health to survive this. Autophage.
It's my turn.
Oh, did it heal itself? I guess so. Come on. Take you down. Hiya! Huzzah! Victory to me! Oh, what is that? Rough pelt. Warm yet itchy. Not a lot of gold from that. But we completed. Success! We completed our first quest. I should be investigating the vassal, but here I'm sorting out some filthy rats instead. Huh. That really owes me quite a reward. Better get back to the tavern. So, going to the tavern won't take me extra time though, so that's convenient. So now it's the question. Should I go try to battle these bandits beforehand? I don't know. Because you said we're going to meet back after 10. Unless, of course, there's something else I can do in the darkness.
I have no time to waste.
Did you do it? Yes, I did. Yes. What did it cost? Everything. Well, more precisely, a few bruises. I see. Well, we had a deal. Here's your reward. So I get XP, money. Ooh, with another level ups. Ooh, dang. That was really good. Yes, this is a good reward. Thanks. If you'll excuse me now. I'm not finished with you. Oh, you give me potions too. Thank you. Few bruises. I know how vicious those ratapoots can be. Appreciate it. And on the house. Definitely appreciate. You know, she isn't that bad after all. She was right. Now, back to business.
Do you want something?
Nah.
Quick.
Appreciate, but I got things to attend to. Any more bounties to pick? Nah. Well, 7:05. Might as well explore the armory first before we go into the forest. Oh, someone say something from work.
I'm sorry.
Ah. Wasn't this supposed to be... Welcome to the fabulous armory. Fabulous. Yeah. Oh, you sound so disheartened. Oh, Lacos, without a doubt, you must be someone of distinct importance, kind sir. Allow me to show you where weapons that even the Demon King fears with all his might. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. This armor looks quite sturdy, I think. Do you want it, sir? It's made of Ardian titanium alloy, a real rarity. And it's yours for the modest sum of... 58. Oh my god, that's a lot. 50,790. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Thank you for the offer, but I don't have that kind of money. Oh, now, don't be shy. You don't want to keep that, can you? That... Are you insulting my armor now? Is this guy for real? Lacos is staring at the... Ardian titanium alloy armor. Doesn't mean it's not that bad after all. You, my young wolf cub, are a true connoisseur. If only your master were just as smart. Hey, you two. You're not teaming up against my always empty wallet, are you? No dice, though. I'm keeping my can. What else is here? Some barrels? What's in the barrels? Oh, are you curious about the contents of these Ovalian artifacts? But these are just plain barrels. No, wooden Ovalian artifacts. Haven't you just added that adjective? Ultra rare wooden Ovalian artifacts. Epic. No joke. Look, I give up. I don't care anymore. Guess talk to the shopkeeper? Don't seem very convinced, but don't mince words. What are you looking for specifically?
Can't remember.
Actually, nothing. I was just hoping to... How shall I put it? Feel homesick? I prefer not to explain to him in detail that I have amnesia. Oh, but of course, of course. You're clearly searching for this cutting justice, a renowned blade forged by none other than George. Who's this? Surely you've heard of him, right? Oh, these are significant, these 8 heroes. Okay. Legendary hero. My head. Which maybe... Because, I mean, they keep talking about the legendary heroes. What if we're possibly one of those heroes transported into another body? It's possible. I mean, think about it. Mind transfer, us having these different powers. I mean, the thing is, they never said the first name in the visions. It's possible they're talking about maybe a previous person in my generation, my lineage. He's the best blacksmith in the world, even if no one knows his current whereabouts. Oh. So are some of these heroes, like, gone? missing, MIA? It said that ever since he was a little boy, he had visions sent to him by Lord... Visions sent to him. A man chosen by the deity himself. Wait, visions? Yes, and this cutting justice was forged by him. I mean, honestly, this sounds like a shady shop altogether. Ugh, what was that? Such a headache just now, hearing about that legendary hero. Pretty sure they're gonna come back into play later. You, sir, have such a good taste. You gasped as soon as I told you about this masterpiece. Sure? I don't think it's really made by George. Oh, you even sound disappointed. No need to be shy. After all, a captain like you should be... How did you know I'm a captain? You offend me, kind sir. Do you seriously think I don't recognize a detachable mana drop when I see one? A detestable mini flop? We're really playing dumb. I'm used to being looked at like an idiot by now. You want to test me, don't you? I said mana drop. I get it. That's another one of your crazy terms for this crystal. Are you serious about making fun of an expert like me? Man. I'm guessing this is maybe an item we use a lot. Would you lend me your sword for a second? No, don't. Something tells me he won't let me out of this damn place until I say yes. Okay, force the plot. Fine. There, you see? This thing is a mana drop application. Applicable to any sword. Only high-ranked captains of the Holy Swords have one. Interesting. Woot. Woot. I agree with the furry one. I'm taking it back. Thank you. Would you sell it to me? Mana drops that don't have the shape of a droplet are quite rare. My dog thinks it's a bad idea. What a shame. Oh, what a bummer. Please consider buying the holy Mamasoon, at least.
Quite fun, isn't it?
If I could buy your silence, I would do it right now. Although I've got some useful information. Man, his name was George, right? I wonder if I'll find more information about him or the other legendary heroes in the future. They might be tied to my past somehow. See, screaming more of the mind transfer bits. So, can't really buy anything here, so I guess... Time to move on to the Force, then. How about it? We've got time to kill. Let's go and see if we can knock some skulls in. Which I don't know if this is the right time to go, but she did say after 10. I've got like 3 hours to burn. So, that should wrap up chapter 1. Because what, we get to go to... Either we get to proceed through chapter 2 or chapter 3. I forget how long the demo is. How long is it? Midnight Sun. Oop, I clicked on Marvel. I didn't want Marvel. Ew, I don't want that on my screen. I can't spell. No. Mid. There we go. Now you're here. So how far does the demo go? Balance comedy and tragedy as your mental state affects combat. Ooh. I mean, clearly we already were demonstrated that if you drink a beer before, you could have a really rocky time playing. So we're playing a portion of Chapter 3 in loop. Ooh, there's a peek at the game's core mechanics, tactical maps, the RPG, interactive story with choices. So how far do I get to go? And we'll find out later. Oh, who's crying out there? Ooh, oh, so we get to go back in the forest we came from. Clearly, these are the bandits I can fight. Follow in range. I mean, should I be okay? Ooh, you can click on map, restart map, suspend game, cancel. I'm assuming we do this, because then it'll be 7:22. So why can't I just click on the map and travel? I have to do it in portions. So if I go here, are any of the creatures going to come up on me? I want to go to the pond. Enemy phase, someone will come up to me later. So I'm going to deal with the squinks soon, but not the bandits at least. Let's see. Defending, lose 30 speed. So let me go actually fight you guys first and foremost. Because the pond was actually debilitating. I mean, it's only one wave. I'm okay, right? Let's try to do this first and foremost so we can just take care of this battle fast. Ooh, a critical! Hell yeah! Ooh, but that really hurt my health. This is gonna be stressful. I am almost gonna die. This is a terrible time to go battle. Oh, that doesn't even take care of it all. My gosh, it could actually kill me. I might actually die. Why did I go play around at the pond? You know what, honestly, cancel that. Heal myself. How about that? That would be a smarter thing to do right now. Okay, now we'll fight you. Okay, not bad. I'll be able to recover this. Fight you? Yeah. Good. We made up for making a bad choice. And got some XP. Ooh, got a little bone. Okay. Okay, gain 10 minutes. The attacking group has a accuracy. It doesn't look like that's negative, so I should have an extra accuracy boost. Should I go and fight you? So if I try to go over here, can't be fighting right now because you're going to take 10% less damage. Level 2, and why not? Let's just go fight you. We're gonna have a great time. I don't know if this was the smartest place to go, but this is what we're gonna do. Do I have no other special attacks besides damaging my health? So what? Fine, I'll fight you first. Oh, y'all. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Oof, you struck me a little, but don't worry. I'll come back in the next match. Strike you down. Oh, y'all. We have just one more wave. Hey, how did you survive? Like, with a little bit of health. How dare you? Oh wait, did I entirely just miss you? Oh, I guess so. Wave 2. Which we could quickly take care of in one foul swoop. Is what, 10%? And let's just... Nah. Let's play it a little safe. We'll take you on first.
Here's something you...
Ooh, a critical. I made a smart choice then. Because now you have to advance, but are you going to be able to strike me as well? Not bad. I can survive that. Now, where are we going? What's y'all? Okay, there we go. Perfect. We healed up, and now we can go to that forgotten pond as well. And we got some more items. All right. So, the pond. So it seems the enemy's not going to move towards me. Doesn't look like anything else sparkly. So yeah. Okay, fine. We'll go up here first, then we'll go to the pond. Player phase. It's 8:20. Yeah, I still have a lot of time, so might as well pop in here. Rest fish. Ooh, we can fish. Oh, how fun. We get ice cubes. A block of ice. It doesn't melt. Okay. Interesting. And there's this other place too. I still have quite a bit of time. So, what are we going to discover in this area? Still, it's not 10, so let's see. Collect. Oh. Wow, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay. This is a fun little map. I like it. Now, how is my health? I could just rest. Actually, let's just go up here. And then I can rest, and then I can go challenge them. I still have until a deadline. Oh, you're coming over. Okay, but you move from your camp. That's a good thing. So, how many waves? 1, 2... Oh, just one wave. We good, we good. So, my health... Let's see. Bandit number 1's back there. Bandit you. Let's fight. Yo! Almost took you down. I'm probably gonna have to heal after this. Oof, 25. But I have a bleeding effect. Oh no. It's bad. Ooh, that sounded like it hurts. Let me heal and then fight.
It's my turn.
Might as well. So if I'm bleeding, that sounds like it's gonna hit me still with penalties. Still, here. Can we click control to speed this up a little? Okay, we can survive this. We're okay. We're okay. We're doing fine. Now be my room to fight and battle. There, takes care of that first person. Good. It would be just nice if I get a critical hit as well. Wah. Both will strike me, but I should have enough to survive, right? And the bleed affects me.
Let's see.
Should be able to hit them both without damaging myself too badly. Right? We okay? We survived. There we go. Took care of that mission. Unless I have to go travel into the camp first and foremost. Yay! And no more enemies appear, so we're okay with that. Won't be harassing those poor villagers anymore now. Do they drop a ring? There's Tobias written on it. Bad. Oh, God. Don't tell me he's dead. Wonder if I should bring this back to Celia. Don't tell me he's actually dead. Gosh. Okay. How much time does that run me? Okay, it is... Can I explore here? Should I rest? Honestly, rest. That would be a smart thing. 5. Let's confirm on that. 15 minutes should be okay. Yeah, I guess that's it we get to do. So let's head back in. I figured we were going to see Tobias, but I guess not. That's pretty devastating. Let's head back in since we couldn't actually find Tobias. All we could find was a ring. Bummer. I was hoping we would have some kind of progress. So, hey, Celia.
Greetings.
So, Orneas, do you bring any good news? I think I found a ring. Not sure if it's good or if it's potential. Yes, the little doggy is looking at me because she's like, please pet me, human. Literally, she's just like, I just want affection. That's all she wants. I know. Sweet fluffy baby. You want all the fluff, all the kisses, all the head pats, all the scratches. I know, you're so fluffy. I swear we're almost done with the chapter, okay? Take a look at this. This ring. Do you recognize it? Yeah, without a doubt. Oh, you had it made. Oh, you were engaged. Fuck. I never approved of his activities. But to me, he was more than a mere thug. Oh, so were you marrying a thug, or did they run away or get killed?
Hey, wait a minute!
Thug, you're right. Oh, did we kill Tobias then? Oh. I'll leave you to it. Oh my god. So now we realize that maybe he just got killed? I'm sorry, Miss Celia. I should probably give you some private time. This is not a great quest to receive at the start. Keep the ring. I feel horrible just looking at it. I got a bloody ring! Wow! Love conquers. Oh god, why do we have to keep listening to you cry? Oh, we got hit with sanity. Okay, well, my bad. Let's put a save. And let's look at the quest, because I think that means we finished everything that we could find. Okay, well... Is there anything else we can search for? Because it seems like we took care of everything that was in the forest. Oh, nothing's gonna take us time now to travel to? Oh right, they did say if we already traveled to it, it takes less time then. Bedroom, the fabulous armory. I guess maybe look at the bedroom again. Because now we need time to pass. Because it's almost time, but we're not quite there. That Tudu, that one of yours runs in... Aww. That's cute, but honestly, this dog would not be fun to jump into my lap. She's a biggins. But still, that's very cute that one of yours will jump into your lap and be like, love me, give me affection. I guess... Is there anything else for me to click on here? Those few rats, don't want to check if they're locked in. Maybe pop into the forest? Because maybe that'll punch some time out. I could rest, recover. Oh, yeah, a tiny Yorkie would be much more pleasant to be a lap dog. Plus, they would be the perfect little warm heater on your lap. Come on. I would argue about having a dog doing that. I mean... It's definitely a surprise when a big dog wants to try and get into your lap all of a sudden. You'd be like, oh my god, I'm being crushed. But even it's funny, because there's another dog I live with that's even bigger than the dog I have currently. Like, you would be laughing to see the other dog, who's, like, big, muscly one. Come on. Now, it should pop in some time. That way we can continue. Here. If I rest here... 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 10:08, 10:13. Let's do 5 minutes. And head back in. Perfect. That should finish up the time for us. Because if it's 3 minutes before, 2 minutes before our promised time, that should continue it. One rule of life, dogs want to pet, they're getting pets. Oh my gosh, dogs... As soon as they know they want to get petted, they will force their way over and be like, pet me now. They act so dramatic about it, but still, it's very cute that a dog's like, I need affection right now. Hopefully it... do I need to do something else? Maybe check in on you? I think I'll never get the reward. And if my... I don't deserve it. Of course you won't deserve it. Maybe go check in the tavern? Certainly doesn't look like a recommended place, but... it's okay with that? Anything else for you to talk about? Unlike these little dog here, they kidnap people for real.
I'm the smartest person in town.
Congrats. How else am I gonna proceed with time? Maybe if I just pop out and pop back in, that will proceed with the plot. It's a little weird it set the time to 10:13, knowing that my mission time's 10:15. Unless I just show up a little bit after. Oh, she's just gonna like, nope, you need to pet me still. Which is funny, they know how to like shove their way into your palm of your hand. Still, it's very funny how affectionate or demanding they'll be and be like, nope, you have to continue. No, I guess this thing is just kind of slow loading. So, is it gonna penalize me? Yeah, it's gonna penalize me for that time now. Well, I guess I'm gonna just be late to everything. My bad. Are you gonna be super mad that I'm showing up like a few minutes late? I was trying to be on time. If I'm not mistaken, I had to meet Shori at 10 a.m., right? Time's up. I should probably wait for her in the plaza as agreed. So I'm on time? I swear it said the objective goal was to arrive back at 10:15. Which I don't know why it's changing the scene. Eh. If you'll load. Where is Shiori? We have business to attend to. Oh, dang. Where is she? Maybe she got caught up in some nefarious business? Should I wait for her? Could I search for that man's house, perhaps? She's still there? What's up, locos? Sniffing another rich merchant's purse. What's in that direction that's shocking it so much? Shiori, finally, it was about time?
Hey, wait a minute!
Something off too. Oh no. Okay, be followed by a bunch of Cape people. Whoa, what in the world's happening? But you don't mind petting the pet master? She's a real... Oh. I mean, having a cuddly teddy bear kind of fluffy is adorable. Help! Like, who the heck is pursuing you? Who the heck could this be in this border town chasing us? What in the world's happening? Whoa, that's severe.
Let's do it.
As usual, you'll have a lot of explaining to do after this battle, Shiori. Let's fight whoever the heck we're fighting.
It's my turn.
There's a crazy spike collar dude as well. Terrifying. So, oh, cultists. We're dealing with cultists and warhounds. Terrifying.
Never forget this feeling.
And my health's not all the way. Crap. I should have planned more accordingly. Honestly, let me defend first and foremost.
Leave this to me.
And how about you? I don't have enough mana yet, so
Hide from me.
do an attack on, how about that hound first and foremost? It's the first one. Bloodied Claws. Severe. Alright, let's speed this up so we can proceed on. Oh, you have fire attacks. Terrifying. This is not great, but it was a good thing I defended at least.
Let's see.
You have more mana, skills. Let me give myself some heal, just in case. So for you, you can do your skill at least to hit several members at once. That'd be wise to do. There we go. Good amount of health taken down. Oof. Boy, you struck me with a lot. Oh my god. Bro, you guys are being crazy with your hits. Calm down. You were trying to decimate the field. Whoa, that was fiery.
Never forget this feeling.
Okay, what are we gonna do? First hound, you hounds.
You can't hide from me.
I can't do my attack. Okay, so I'll go back.
My turn now.
Who should I hit? You're at full health still. Might as well take you out. There we go. One down. But then we got a bunch of wolves that... Oh, you only have 74 health, so I'm at big risk. We fine? Okay. Only 2 enemies. We can survive this. Maybe. A little concerned here.
Let's see.
So, you should fight. Cultist Hound. Honestly, the Hound is first, so let's take care of you. You should heal yourself. That would be a smarter thing to do right now. There. That way, at least we know one of my members are surviving. I mean, they may want to get a little bit of cuddles, but I think they're a little angry given that they are part of a demon cult of some kind. They're a little aggro. They just want a little kissy. Oof. Good thing I made a heal. That was a smart choice to do. That would have decimated me. What you gonna do? Again? Leave her alone. Dang, you guys. Okay, so. Might as well fight you. That would be the best thing for us to do right now. Pa pa pa. Oh, yes. Just enough. Take it out. We do have another round to go. Wave 2. They're a little cranky. They probably have not had a nap. They didn't get their favorite snack. And they've probably not gotten enough affection from the cultists here. Okay, still dealing with 4.
Never forget this feeling.
I have 6 of 10. Skills... Nah, let me leave these skills away. Or I could take on the skill that would take out both you, or could hit both the cultists. Honestly, take the Warhounds. You... could just do that. That would save me time and effort for them. Let's try to do that. Okay. Good amount of health taken care of. Oh, but you're still... a lot of plunge. Okay, come on. Next move, do some damage. Almost all gone. Oh, but you still can strike me. Oh, no. This probably was not a good. And I'm bleeding.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to restart this match because we are about to be decimated. Oh, and they're gonna get to fight first anyways. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Everyone's gonna get killed. Big. Big. Oh. Ominous. Very ominous that it has the crystals broken. Restart. I don't know where the last checkpoint is. Let's find out. 10:13. Okay, so that should be right at the correct time. Thank goodness the checkpoint was there, because I was like, oh, I remember saving right before the rats. Which does mean, what do I need to do in order to pass time? Because I can't go to the forest. Because that takes... well, no. I should. So if anything, I should just sit there and heal. Let me rest. Confirm. Because I'm not going to really penalize by the time. It's just going to pop me back into town. And I'm not technically late because Shiori is late. See, and it passes at 11:10. No issue. And obviously we have to go through this. Can I not? Oh, I can. Good. I can make a save right now. That would be a smart thing to do. There we go. Now, skip through the text. That way we can begin this battle.
Wait a minute.
And now we're all healed, so we'll have a better advantage against these crazy cultists. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's battle a little bit smarter this round. Which means it's 4x4.
Forget this feeling.
Okay. Doggo cultist. Let's fight the cultist first. You can't do that right now. Honestly, defend. That way we can at least make sure their health is safe. Come on, people. Battle, battle. Don't hit me too hard. Really? You hit me with bleeding? No. And then I gotta deal with your hits. Man, you strike me so much. Bro, calm down.
Let's see.
Okay. So, I
You never forget this feeling.
should attack. Doggo's gonna go first. So pretty much Shiori should be on the defense again. So if anything, I should just heal this round.
It's my turn now.
For you, you should defend this round. Well, no, you should actually fight. Let's do that. This would take care of both of them. Or do this. Let's do this round.
Take this.
Okay, at least we took one person out. One less to deal with. But I did risk getting hit with a lot of points down. Oof, that was a rough round.
You never forget this feeling.
Okay. Honestly, just take another item. I will get more items to heal later. Give you a heal. You can do your crazy skill. Take out both of you. Or at least punch down the health. Okay, battle. I'm gonna definitely have to heal next round because this is hurting me badly. There we go. At least one of us is in good health.
It's my turn.
Okay. You take a heal.
You can't hide from me.
You can do this attack against both of them. There we go. One less problem to deal with. And you can only strike me so much. Perfect. We'll end the match.
Never forget this feeling.
The good route. You... Actually, why don't we just leave you and defend? Battle. Oh, but you still go after me. And you put me in the bleed. Rude. And so does bleed stay intact for the next round? It does.
My turn.
Sucky. Decent damage to a row. And might as well hit you. And I might as well try to hit you guys in the back. That way I can just at least try to take this down. Okay. Doing this match a little bit smarter. Even though I'm still getting hits, I'm taking down more of them with the double attacks. Okay. Be done with your hits. I would like to go.
You never forget this feeling.
Now we have several. Honestly,
it's my turn.
I can risk a little bit more of my health right now. Take down the dogs first. And I forget, which one did I do? I don't remember what his attacks. What were your attacks? So I'm gonna hit the cultist because he's hitting the wolves.
You shall be purified.
Ooh, critical. Good for me. Oh, but you guys are still gonna strike me. Come on. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, man. I almost killed myself with that 19. Ooh, that almost turned out bad, but we survived it. Barely. Quite a bit of little items. What are these? Mystic dust. We got some herbs. Good. So why am I being chased? Hooded men and vicious hounds. Maybe merciless, but let me guess, they're enemies you face every day. Indeed, I would have hoped not to meet the cult of Amaroth here. The cult of what now? Okay, screen, calm down. Why are you wiggling? Riley, stop wiggling stuff. You like keep hitting the table. There we go. The cult of what now?
Enemies are lurking nearby.
Unscrupulous criminals whose goals are unknown. Many theorize that they want to resurrect the Demon King. Ah, we gotta deal with them. Why? That's completely crazy. Depends on the point of view. With my power, it becomes apparent that many people hate this world and perhaps even themselves. Desire for revenge, sense of powerlessness, sometimes simple despair. These are usually the feelings I sense in Amaroth's members. To them, the Demon King promise of destruction is a liberation. And the less I cannot understand how anyone would want to resurrect the ancient demon just to feel fulfilled. What happened earlier? I don't know how they found out, but he knew of our mission. What? I was busy visiting the elderly man's wife, and so I sensed them coming. There was nothing I could do.
My power to sense malice.
He wanted to keep us from reaching the vassal. Trying to assassinate? I don't think so. Towards. Equally bad. Means they might be cooperating? Lack of malice can mean many things. Even with my power, I can't deduce this kind of information with perfect accuracy. Too soon to tell, but one thing is crystal clear. If Amroth is on the move and close to Hokkaido, this is extremely serious. We need more information. I'll report the situation to the matriarch at once.
Oh, come on.
So, abort the mission? We can't. We need to investigate the vassal and study a plan to face. Alright. I don't like where this is going. See, you've already caught on to what I mean. Yes, Nini. We part ways. What? I'm going on the solo mission? And chapter ends? Oh my god, this is suspenseful. In? Where do we go from here?
Sir Onir trudges onwards, slowly realizing just how many leagues lie between Tarman and his destination.
Yeah, because they haven't even pointed out where we're going. Okay, it sounds like we still have a distance to go.
Meanwhile, in Hoikade Castle, the clink of armor and the sound of heavy boots signal the changing of the guard.
Okay.
Ensconced in her room, Lady Faratros pushes her chair back and takes a moment to rest her eyes. A vassal is offered little chance to just stop.
Fair.
Every day, she finds herself faced with duty after duty. Public appearances, training in enforced meditation, military matters, it never seems to end.
There's never a break.
The vassal bows her head and forges onwards. Yet Faratros Hoikade would prefer a day, just a day, to be herself. She looks around her room, at the comfortable furnishings. She has comfort aplenty to ease the hardship and the adoration of her subjects.
But they're clearly upholding her on this pedestal that's both faced with double edge and praise.
But a gilded cage is still a cage.
Yeah. God, I love how they're writing this. You feel for both sides of the character. You're wondering how this is gonna end. Faded farewells. Faratros' point of view.
No!
Can I save? This is a good time to save, honestly. Because we're at 7 hours. Did not realize 3 hours of content would turn into 7 hours of video. Well, and even my dog would like attention, so I'd like to go play with her. That way she can do her business, and I'm hungry, so let me go eat, and obviously I should take these contacts out as well. But it has been a good day of streaming. We were able to try out the demo. Really pumped to see where this game continues to go. But at this point, what is it? Because Wednesday after 5, I'll be able to stream a bit. Because Thursday, I have work all day. So I won't be able to stream on Thursday this week. So I should actually tweak my time before I forget. Because I know next week I'm going to have a more regular schedule. This week got a little funky because training and bits of stuff going down. Where is my timers? If I can see. Ooh, context moved a little. Configure that. Yes, so let me take off Thursday time and I'll switch it to Wednesday. Let's see, we can put it at 21 hours. Yeah. I won't have Saturday. Well, I won't have Saturday that time. Let me tweak that to. Let me take off Saturday because I'm not quite sure how the weekend's gonna go. It kind of just depends. We may have stream, but I'll post on Friday about that. Cool. We'll save it on that bit. And yeah, we'll wrap up stream on that. It's been a good little relaxing stream. Got to do my business. I know I disappeared for a bit because I got absolutely hungry. Good gosh. Yes, and Fluffy Babe Riley would like to just be loved. So, have a good rest of your night, and we will check back in to complete the chapter another day. I mean, there is going to be YouTube for Dreamlight because I've yet to begin it. I thought I would have time today, but time slipped away from us. So, let us pop over there to our ending screens. Have a good night and goodbye.